I'm ending the stream.
I guess I should have won.
Alright, guys.
And
Good game.
that's where we're gonna end the session. We'll pick up next
Good
week.
session. Bye-bye.
What?
Oh my
Like,
god.
Say thanks to
Guys.
Lilith. Fucking
What do you
furry.
mean? Hey, it's not Lilith's fault. It's Gigi's fault. Okay, get it right.
Yeah,
guys.
and
Don't
I'm-
blame my
Yeah,
precious
that's
daughter
true.
on this.
Fuck you, Gigi.
Yeah, fuck
Hey.
you, Gigi.
Okay, guys, that wasn't actually. That wasn't actually real. That was a mimic. Would you believe me if I
No.
said that was a mimic?
No.
Fuck.
No.
Fuck. Fuck. I tried.
Wow, that's crazy. Fucking hi Arson, hi Lilith, hi Rosie. I don't know the rest. The names are on the fucking screen. That's crazy.
Those are the only relevant people.
Apparently.
It's okay,
yeah,
Gnark.
main characters. Don't worry,
It's
I'll
okay,
go in the
Gnark.
back. I'll be in the back. Don't worry. I'm a side
Your last
character.
session.
He was a background character.
Background
Quite
character number
literally.
2.
I don't think you said a single thing in character.
Not really.
I was just happy to be here. So, last we left off.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta hydrate, guys.
You're in the fine city of Bournemouth. Right on the coast. Pretty wealthy city. The last one that is wealthy that you've yet to visit in this direction, sort of eastward, northeastward. And the end of the track, the end of the railroad track, so you'll have to progress on foot from here, unless you're backtracking. You came to meet an individual by the train station who said that his brother was taken by the local mafia. You helped him get his brother back, but the mafia thought you were all followers of Wraiths, so they started attacking you. You got saved by someone who turned out to be an Oni, who tricked you into almost dying and getting eaten by him, but luckily you didn't get eaten. You got out of there, and may have accidentally walked directly into a bunch of the mafia's high-ranking individuals, who you then managed to convince you are in fact not followers of Wraiths, which is true. They showed you in the Speakhelen Arena, which has been closed since you all arrived. They have a huge fucking body of water that isn't water at all anymore. It is, in fact, filled with the tool of Raisman, known as Creed. More specifically, it is Dread, because it is in form. Dread is known to spread directly through water. Having direct contact with it on your skin will usually kill you instantly. You found that these individuals had stopped a follower of Raceman who had appeared in Bournemouth with a vial of this stuff, and in trying to test its limits, they ended up with this pool of it. This little lake of the horrors. And you had mentioned that you had a Speak with Dead capability and wanted to attempt it on the body. The man killed himself with rot. Normally when someone is killed with Creed, particularly rot, they can't be resurrected. Which means that the Speak with Dead might actually not work, but we'll see.
What if I pray really hard?
It's worked before.
It's worked before.
Let's use Revivify without the material component.
I'm a god.
That's just main character.
No, you're a
powers.
cleric.
Give or take a couple levels, same thing.
Yeah. Well, it'll be a while before I give you those levels.
No, please, it's been so long since we leveled up. It feels like a year.
Has it?
It's been a
Closer.
long time. Level 5 is a good point, you know?
But so is level 6.
Level 5 is easy to balance for, I feel.
I'm an even guy. Come on.
I'm an even
that-
guy.
Well, hurry up and resolve the situation in Bournemouth, and I'll think about it.
God damn it.
So Ryloran, Palfi, and Gnark are in the Sweet Helen Arena, and Lilith has just gone back to check on Pascal, who is definitely not Nyx. We finally have our buddy Pascal back
Yay.
at long last. Welcome back.
Yay!
Pascal got me fucking sick, bro.
Yeah.
Dude.
No, you're
That's
just
Fletcher
doing
was ill in real life, but showed up anyway because it's been so long.
in character moment.
Ugh.
Yeah, you're a method actor. That's
Exactly.
What it is.
Exactly. I gotta play the part.
You'll also notice we have new
Commitment.
PNGs that I drew because I'm such a skilled and powerful artist. So.
So true.
True,
So
true.
true. This is
New
true.
art, new art.
Mm-hmm. This is true and real.
Also, weren't we gonna end the day to move on to the next last time?
Well, we were preparing to, but we kind of stopped in the middle because I got really tired. So
Okay.
I wanted to see if you guys had thought of anything or had anything you wanted to say to each other before you leave the Svihan arena for the day.
Nope, I want to go
you
home.
were- Yeah, you were planning to have the meeting or go to the Raceman follower that you had heard about, probably tomorrow.
I at most I would try to check in to see how the pills are doing.
You want to stop by the Elixirium then?
Yes.
Palfy says she doesn't care and goes back to.
Thanks, Buffy.
She's like, I don't have a lot of interest in how the pills are coming along, so I'm just gonna go.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah. I'm gonna go pray or something. Bye.
You pray?
Gunnar, are
Pray
you
or
going
whatever.
to the Elixirium as well?
Where's the Elixirium?
It's a potion shop.
Potion shop.
Rylern had given the bottle of sleeping pills that lets you kind of communicate with a god, in theory, that you are already close to. He gave those to Lidley, the halfling woman who runs the Elixirium,
Right.
so that she could try to recreate them.
Yeah, I think
And he was headed over there to check it out.
Gunar's gonna follow along.
Aw,
That
thanks,
sounds
bud.
interesting. Yeah, it's like, that sounds interesting.
Fascinating.
Intriguing.
You also take Dudley, because
Up. Hey, perfect.
Come along, Dudley.
so here at the Elixirium.
Where?
It's down the street.
Yeah, like, just
Oh, literally
the
to the
road.
cool.
So you're outside of it. There's this wooden sign that is shaped like a big potion bottle with the rounded bottom, big flask. That reads the Elixirium, potions, parcels, and more.
Ooh.
Sign's a little weathered.
Well, considering it's a shop, I'm just gonna kind of try the door, see if it's open.
It is. And when you open the door, there is a smell. There are a lot of smells. This is like, I would liken it to burning incense, where there's just a lot of different smells, some pleasant, some not, that are just kind of mixing together. But this is definitely not incense. You surmise, given that this is a potion shop, that this is what a mixture of potion ingredients hitting your nose smells like. When they are not well sorted. And as you go in, there are some stuff scattered all around. You know, this looks a little bit less like a shop and a little more like a workshop. But the sign said it was a store, so you don't see her for a second. There's this big cauldron in the middle of the room that you can see.
Is she
there's
behind it?
something inside. And you initially don't see it, but you kind of like tilt your head to the side and you can see movement.
Lily? That
Yes?
you? Didn't mean to startle you.
You didn't startle me.
I'll kind of like wave Gnark and Dudley in, I guess.
Hello!
I'm just gonna assume Gnark helps Dudley come in because he's still
Yeah,
in
I'm
sleep line.
Just wanted to see how things are going.
With what?
The-
Oh, you're the one that gave me the yes.
The pails, yeah.
Where did I put those? She's
I
like
s-
looking around the room,
is
and then
the-
her eyes rest right next to her, and she goes, ah, picks them up. Or picks it up. It's a bottle. There's one pill in it. There is still just the one. But you can see it looks it looks smaller than
Fair.
it was. It was, as you would imagine, a kind of capsule shape. It was pill shape.
She carves him off.
Yeah, it looks like she took half of it off.
Fair.
This wasn't like a proper capsule like you'd see in the modern world, so it wasn't just taking half of it didn't mean the whole thing poured out. It was just in that shape.
It's like the actual hard pills, not like the plastic
Yeah.
casing. Yeah.
It's like hardened powder. So she broke off half of it.
Yeah.
And you can see her. She's just like, "Oh God, give me one second." And she kind of is like looking for something. And she reaches under, like, the shelf right in front of her here.
Mhm.
Pulls something out that you don't get a good glimpse at, but it seems round and to have some sort of like little. It's like a sphere with some sort of little like tendril or like branch kind of off the back of it.
Mhm.
She kind of plucks it into the cauldron, and it turns into this like rich brown color.
Ooh.
And smell changes a little bit, something a little more earthy. And she's just like, "Just making a batch for a job, then I'll get back to the bottles."
Oh, what are you making?
Hill giant strength was ordered
Ooh.
on the military, actually.
Oh, real?
Yes. I don't often order things. Not for me, anyway.
And how come?
I don't know. Maybe they don't like me. I don't tend to get things in on time.
Ah.
She's like rooting around, like, where did I put that?
What are you?
Pulls out like a bundle of herbs and throws it in with a like straw still wrapped around it to keep it bundled together.
I'm watching like, what in the chaotic shit is this?
It changes color again. It's becoming a little more orange, but it's kind of slow. And she looks like she's got this big, like, not quite ladle, but like log spoon that she's like trying to. It looks like she's trying to crush up the stuff she just threw in at the bottom and mix it around because she threw it in whole.
Wouldn't it have been easier to crush it before throwing it in?
Well, then I would have wasted time crushing it if it didn't work.
Fair. I
guess.
yeah, I'm just like watching it with interest.
Can Gunark reach up to the pot? Just to,
Oh no!
just
You
this time
reach-
six.
You kind of reach toward. She quickly pulls the ladle out and smacks your hand away and then puts it back in. She's just like, "That's hot. Don't touch it. It'll hurt." Kind of see, like, you look down. There's not a fire underneath it, like not an open flame, but there is kind of heat radiating out from underneath it, and you kind of like look down. It looks to be maybe like a magic circle of some kind.
How are
Not
you?
necessarily the magic circle spell, but
Yeah. There's a circle of
some
magic.
engraving or something.
Yeah. How-
Sigil rune.
How are you heating this?
Magic.
Well, I understand. I was just curious of what kind.
Evocation, I think, mostly.
I'm
It's fire.
Well, yeah, that is what that is. What else am I supposed to say?
And she's just like, "This still isn't right." Dudley kind of walks up and is like, what color is it?" And she's like, orangish brown.
Steadily getting more orange, though.
This was Hill's giant strength. Yes.
Uh-oh.
And he's kind of like, you see him kind of like scratch his head for a second. He's like, he's like, did you put any salts in? And she kind of like, and turns and like reaches and is like, good catch. How could you tell from the smell or the color? He's like, both, kinda. It's a little hard to isolate smells in here because there's a lot of them. She's like, it's true, but I have a good nose, usually. Then she kind of like grabs this jar and like, you know, unravels the tweed and uncorks it and kind of like sprinkles some of this like dust maybe of some kind in. And it kind of like at the places it makes contact, it kind of looks like dropping like dye into water. Where you can kind of see it's like spreading out, and it's a very much more rich orange color that is kind of slowly making its way in as she sprinkles more. And then she mixes it around and is like, okay, that should be probably fine, I think.
Probably.
Now then, what did you want? Turns her attention to you.
I was just wondering.
Kind of like looking over the edge of the cauldron.
I'll kind of like scoot back over. I was just wondering to see how the progress is going on the pail. Looks you took some off of it.
I was looking at what's in it a little bit, but it's kind of hard to tell.
Can I remember what it tasted like or anything like that to help?
I'll say roll me history.
I'll try. Where's my D&D Beyond sheet? It's disappeared. I don't know where it's gone. View. I'm a good D&D player, I promise. History. History has its eyes on you. 8.
It tasted bad. It was like, you're struggling to remember. You think it was maybe bitter-ish, or was it sour? It was the kind of thing that makes you curl up your tongue when it touches your mouth, and then you try to swallow it quickly, because it's a pill.
Yeah.
But that's about all you're certain of.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna throw her off. So you ain't sure at all?
Well, I know that there's a magic amplifier in it. Something to put you to sleep. I think a few things to put you to sleep. It's hard with such a small sample size. And I don't want to fully destroy what we have unless I can recreate it. Ideally. So it might take a bit.
Right. Is there anything I can do to help?
She like thinks for a second, is like, I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Alright. Well, is there any estimate when I should come by again?
I mean, you can stop by whenever. I don't mind you visiting or buying something, especially.
Ooh.
But,
How much money do I have? I have money. Did you?
But I really have no idea when it will be finished.
That's fair. I mean, while I'm here, I'd be more than interested to see your stock.
What are you in the market for? We have a new shipment of hill giants brew coming in. This is more than I needed. I made a little bit extra if you need some of that. Seems like he could use it. Kind of like points at him. And points at
Gnark?
Gnark, and
Yeah.
then is like, not that he needs it.
Yeah, I'm just looking at these. Is this like a shelf over here?
Yeah. There's some stuff on it. Some of the, like, there's a bunch of stoppered bottles and, like, different little, like, vials of things and, like a bowl of some kind of powder, some plants. There's just, like, a ton of shit that you're like, oh, this is weird.
What?
Some of them have little, like, you know how you make, like, those place cards that, like, you fold a sturdy piece of paper in half and write something on one end?
Yeah.
There's a few of those, and some of them have prices written on them, or, like, what they are. Some of them just have a price. Some of them have no price and a label on what they are. Some of them have neither. You're not totally certain what's for sale.
I'm actually gonna
There are
change.
some things you're like, yeah, that's definitely. And there's some things you're like, ah, and then some things you're like, I don't think so, but it's on the same shelf as the things that are. And I mean, looking around here, it seems like there's stuff like that just about everywhere.
Wait, I have the
except
perfect-
for up here.
I have the perfect music for this. Total vibe change.
Yeah.
This is delightful.
Hmm.
Oh, this is such a nice vibe change.
I don't have much in the ways of physical wares, you know, magic weapons and the such, but if you need anything for alchemy, I'm your gal.
Time for me to look through my spells to see if I need any thing.
If you're looking for magic items, I'd say Noelle's probably your best bet, but she doesn't usually sell them, so you might need to do some
Convincing?
persuading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta pause and then I look at her.
At the same time, and then say yes at the same time as well.
I like pause, like, did you say it in my accent or did I say it in yours? Instantaneous, beacon of hope, concentration, nothing. Twig, that's fine. Great iron, aid. I love that aid is just a white bandage. That's all you fucking need. Legacy. Does Gnark want anything?
Will this Gnark recognize anything on these shelves? Like, I don't know what Gnark is looking for.
What?
It's probably any potions.
Yeah, is there any other potions that you have ready? Gnark might be interested in some of them.
Yeah, like if the Gnark's looking for anything that like looks like a potion with a label.
I'm assuming Rosie's looking for a list of potions.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it good. Oh, you know what I can do?
Shockingly, I don't have many
There we go. Okay.
things.
So there's one labeled potion of climbing.
Ooh.
You're not like Gnark isn't well versed, so you're just like it makes you climb. Like
Slime.
there's a few potions of healing, some greater healing. There's one that is labeled growth, not potion of growth, just growth.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Bigger.
No.
You recall she said she was making hill giant strength. And then there's one that says invulnerability.
Uh-oh.
In parentheses, kind of.
Uh-oh.
In parentheses again, smaller. Work in progress.
Work in
The text
Uh,
keeps getting smaller. Gunnar does not read that.
Has to pull out his
Um,
glasses.
And there's
so
another one that says resistance. How would she word it? It probably says resistance for acid.
Fair.
Also, Rylan, just because you're perceptive, I think you'd probably notice this. All of the writing that's like up here, that seems to be the stuff she uses to like work on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Most of it's in halfling, you know, her
Ooh.
notes and stuff. But the stuff on the shelves isn't common.
Halfling. Fuck.
Mm.
I don't have comprehend languages either. Ugh.
Is it in growth or in vulnerability?
Invulnerability, kind of work in progress.
What you find there, Gnark?
I like these two. These are interesting.
I'll kind of like wander over.
Yeah. me more.
What do you mean by work in progress?
Oh, well, that one, it works. Kind of.
Uh-huh.
And there are still some side effects.
Like?
Well, for probably about, maybe 30 seconds, you, you're pretty hard to hurt in a few ways. It's not quite total invulnerability, but it's close. It's just that, afterward, you are, let's say, very easy to hurt.
Right, so you want to get whatever fight you're dealing with done in the 30 seconds.
It's for a short interaction, yes.
Uh-huh.
She's like nodding.
Maybe not a good idea, Gnark.
I wouldn't mind some information about how it ends up working out. It doesn't have a lot of testing, that's sort of the issue.
So are you saying that you're going to
Ooh,
give a
testing.
discount?
If you'll come back here and tell me how it works,
I got sending.
that'll do.
What about this growth one?
It makes you big. She shrugs.
Big? Even bigger?
Oh, yes.
How big?
She seems like she's about to. She's like, if he's here, and she does like about half her wingspan, he'll be like here, and it's about her total wingspan.
Uh-huh.
It's not quite multiplicative, though. It might be a little less effective on someone already as sizable as you.
So how much for these two?
For the both of them?
Just curious. He seems to be interested. He doesn't get a lot of fun stuff, so I figured we might as well.
Well, counting for the discount on the invulnerability.
She's just pulling out the fucking, like, old math thing. It's like the sliders, like, shoot, 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 shoot.
Yeah. You probably would. Well, the potion of growth is. She kind of thinks for a second, is like simple. So I'd give that to you for 250 gold.
And how much is the invulnerability one by itself?
She like She kind of like thinks for a second and is like, see, that one's a bit more rare.
Mm-hmm. So it's the brunt of the cost.
Yes. But since I can't fully guarantee how it'll work, since I'm still playing with that recipe a bit, I'll sell it to you for 1,000 gold.
Wait, so for the two of them, it went from 200 to one of them being 1,000?
Hold on, Gunnar
No,
needs
no,
to count
no.
his fingers.
Okay, because
For the growth is 200.
I'd ask for what the price was for both. So I thought
Well, she was
200.
breaking it down for you.
I see. Okay, so two.
So then she'll add. So for both of them together, 1,200.
I feel like look at Kanaka like, I think that's out of our price budget, buddy.
Hold on, let me count. 1, 2.
The
Uh,
growth is only 200. If that helps.
we are still rather new to the whole adventuring thing, so money ain't exactly something that we're plentiful on. I think we maybe got a couple, like 100 each right now.
Kind of like thinking. She's like trying to think of something a little more, in your price range.
Gunnar, what's like, Luke, what's the money that you have currently?
Just my character, our character?
Yeah.
293 gold.
So Gunnar could get the growth potion if he really wanted to.
I could.
So you have 208, you said?
293.
Jesus! Okay, Mr. Rich. Yeah, I'll kind of like look through the coin and be like, oh, Gunnar, you actually have a lot more than I thought. You could get that potion if you wanted. Did you want to get bigger? Oh, how long is the bigger potion?
It's not always the same, but a few hours usually.
Did you want to spend 200 gold to be bigger for a few hours?
There is also an antidote if you want to. I'll throw that in with it if you want to shrink sooner. It's getting inconvenient.
Oh yeah, being big is inconvenient sometimes.
Yeah.
So
No.
is being small. If that makes you feel any better.
Whoa.
Kind of blinks
Perspective.
at you with her like 3.5 foot.
Yeah, fucking Gunnar's like,
Being small is
This is a raised platform. Like there are like 1 or 2 stairs here. This is like slightly up. You're still probably looking down on her, Gnark.
Wow.
If not eye level.
That's what things.
Damn, she's got
small
a-
like.
big ass platform.
It's pretty raised because the cauldron is big for making a lot of them at once,
Mm-hmm.
and she needs to be able to reach into the cauldron. So.
Yeah. I'm like barely peeking over like the cauldron and be like, huh?
So is she.
It's okay, we shake hands. Just one of us is in a box. One of us isn't. Well, unfortunately, I personally will probably not be able to buy anything. I also don't really need any supplies at the current moment, though. If you have incense, I'll never say no to that. It's all useful to have.
Kind of like nodding.
Where's your incense selection?
That's a good question, actually. Try over there. Like points to the shelf.
All right. Let me know if you need help, Gunnar. Kind of
Yeah.
pat you on the back.
So, what about these healthy ones? The health ones.
The healthy ones.
The healthy ones. Good nurse. The healthy
What about these?
ones.
Well, it depends on how healthy you want them to be, really. Lowest they go is 50 for a small one, but I imagine that won't do much for you, given your size. So, why her accent's changing. So, I'd recommend a bigger one, but how much are potions of greater healing again? Let's check. Those go a little closer to 100 gold a pop.
Hmm. Hmm. That might.
And Rylan, you can find the incense you're looking for.
Yeah, I'm kind of like looking through the selection. I'm kind of like seeing what scents there are and all that kind of stuff, sniffing them and all that. Taking a big whiff.
And that's the great 100?
For a greater one, yes.
I think I could take a potion. Can take a greater one. That can work for me. I get I get very damaged quite a lot. So
Well, then it will serve you well.
it's very well. Yay.
If you could just, and she kind of like puts her hand out, like the money. you
Oh,
know,
okay, right. Okay. One.
she's almost doing grabby hands because she's a little halfling.
One, 2, 3.
She's
four.
nodding every time you say a number. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just
Right.
skip that. Alright. Let me get rid of.
She's so patient with
so
him.
remove 100 gold.
Wait, hold up. Why is it not removing? Oh, because I have platinum. I can just remove platinum.
Yeah, she'll make change for you. So
Yeah, I can just get rid of 10 platinum. That's fine.
and you get a potion of greater healing.
Right. Wait, where do I just get that in my inventory or?
I
Where'd you
don't
write
know
down?
if D&D Beyond actually has them, so I'll put like a custom item.
Yeah.
But it'll give you 44 plus 4 healing back.
Hell yeah.
Potion of greater healing? There should be one because I have one.
Well, Gunnar doesn't know that.
There you go.
Oh, right. Oh, you have one in your inventory right now.
I
Okay.
have one in my inventory, so I'm pretty sure D&D Beyond
Yeah, it's
has one.
potion of healing in parentheses greater, not potion of greater healing.
Yeah.
Which is mildly annoying, but
Yeah, but that's D&D Beyond.
yeah.
I'll kind of like also like I'll get like a small selection of like incense that I know like it's like Redmond might like this kind of like thing. Can like walk over like I'd like to buy these, please.
You do notice the ones that they're there, but the ones that Renman is fond of, there are a little bit fewer of.
Because there's the Redmond Church. I kind of like remember this. I'm like, oh right. I'll walk over and I'm kind of like, how much were these?
Kind of raises an eyebrow, looks at you, and goes, "You should visit next door."
Yeah, I just remember that. I think I might do that.
But I will take them from you for. It didn't have a price over there. She like looks at you. It didn't.
No.
I'd value these at a gold piece, 10 silver.
Yeah, I can give you gold. How much incense would you say that I got then? 1 gold.
What do you need it for?
It's just for like, more like stuff like doing like little.
Well, is there a spell? It's a component.
No. Then I look through everything. None of my spells require incense that consumes it. So, and plus I have the arcane sigil symbol, so anything that isn't a monetary value, I technically don't need the component for.
Right. I mean, it gets you. I don't know how you really measure incense, but a decent amount.
Cool. I'll just say 1 gold worth of Renman Renmin incense. Oh god, how the fuck do you spell incense? Oh, found it.
INC.
E-N-C-S. Yeah, brother.
Will that be everything?
At least for me.
Yeah.
I'll let the rest of my party know that you're here, though. They might be interested in something.
Oh yes, we have lots. You can also place orders if there's a certain potion you're looking for that I am proficient with. So
I'll
to
let
speak.
I'll let them know. Gunark, do you need anything else? I might be heading over to the, as she recommended, next door. But that's random stuff. I'm not sure if you're interested.
It's okay. I could take Dudley back to the
Back home?
home.
Alright. Dudley, do you need anything? We kind of just left you there.
No, I don't believe so.
Alright, well, thank you for your help, earlier. Appreciate it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still working on it, so
Of course.
I'm sure you'll be thanking me again.
Sure I will be. You two get home, you get back safe, even, you know, it's just down the block, but still.
It's kind of a dangerous path.
Yeah, this one half block is real dangerous.
Oh, no.
Don't get mugged by Pascal.
Pack of goblins jumps out at you from
That's crazy.
your house. Like,
They
there's
from,
like 3 buildings here. One of them you're in. The other one you are living in right now.
they come from underneath the stairs.
And the third one doesn't have a door facing that direction.
True.
Alright, so
Yep.
Gunark and Dudley. Go back. So Allura is sat reading. What is Lilith and Pascal? What are they up to?
Well, I don't entirely remember what she did after she came back from like asking the guy to assess her weapons. She's probably checking in on Bennett. Pascal's a second thought because he just happens to be there.
He's an accessory to Bennett.
She doesn't care. She's known him for a day, so you know. So she comes in, she's like, "Hi Bennett, honey. Did you take care of Pascal?
Hey, can you move that bucket a little closer, please?
Oh, yeah, sure." And she like pushes it like with like 2 fingers on it, just like a tiny little push, like, I do not want to touch this.
He gives a thumbs up.
Oh, God. Bennett, how about you just... You know, I'm just gonna pick you up and put you on the ground. There we go.
He seems perfectly chill.
Can you give me some water? Kind of hot in here.
It's not, by the way. He thinks it
Like-
is. It's not hot.
Right. Water. Where's your water skin?
In my bag. And kind of gestures to it on the floor.
Okay.
Don't take any
Should,
of my
like,
shit.
Oh, trust
Don't
me.
take any of my bones.
I don't need whatever you have.
Yeah, you say that. This isn't the first time you've looked through his bag, actually, but once again, there are a weird amount of bones in here.
She's got this weird
Some of
grimace
which
on her
look
face.
humanoid.
She's like, I do not want to be looking through this boy's bag.
Ugh, men.
Ugh, boy.
And our bones.
She's like, oh, found the water skin. Here you go. She doesn't even know if it's full. She just hands it to him because she's not offering hers. No way is he gonna get her sick. No.
He's gonna take it, and then he's gonna drink from it. It's like, thanks.
Do you feel any better?
No.
That's wonderful. I mean, terrible. That's
Fucking
terrible.
sucks.
I could imagine.
Bennett is
Gonna
sniffing
get
around
you.
the room right now.
What's wrong, honey?
He doesn't seem like... He's not, like, distressed in any way. He's just like... Because there's a lot of different smells in here, because this is where everyone was sleeping.
Yeah, I can... Oh, you're probably not used to this many people. It's okay. Is there something strange you smell? Yes? No?
I mean, he doesn't understand you.
You know,
I
the
don't
bond
do
between
it.
a mother and son is...
Oh my god.
It
Get back to me
transcends...
when you have a feet.
it transcends the language, Rosie.
Get back to me when you have a feature that says that.
Are you trying to talk to your dog?
My son! Excuse me?
What?
This is my baby.
You kind of like motion to him, Pascal. You look from Lilith back to Bennett. He's chewing on the like bed thing, like the leg of the bed.
I think your baby is eating the furniture right now.
He does that, okay?
Damn, she's so protective.
Well, if you really want to talk to him, why don't you get like speak with animals or something?
I did not think that far.
You didn't seem like the
That's
type who
a
would
good
think.
idea,
Fuck you!
bitch. Picks him up and walks away.
Call me if you need my assistance. I'll be...
Ignoring
Out.
you.
She picks up Bennett and she leaves the room.
It's
Okay.
crazy.
Okay.
Oh no!
You walk by Allure. He looks like he's about to fall asleep with his book out. He looks like an old man.
A dad
just
falling
like-
asleep for real, for real.
He's like a book out. He's resting his like head on his hand, and his like eyes are like barely open.
Oh. Okay.
He kind of like glances at you and is like, "What?"
Nothing. It's just, I think you should really go to bed. You look tired.
He kind of like closes the book with his sort of finger, keeping his place, and like motions toward the room you just came out of, and he's like, "I'm not going in there right now."
Oh, fair enough. Cheers. And she leaves. What's Palfy doing?
We're gonna say she's meditating.
Oh,
She's like,
okay.
legs crossed, eyes closed. She seems to be not entirely here mentally, you would guess.
Me too.
And it is around this point that Deadly kind of walks in with Gnark. Dudley kind of like, you can see he's closing one of his eyes and he's squinting the other one, which you know the one he has open is his good eye, and it seems
His
like he's
better
kind of
eye?
he can see shapes at this point.
Oh,
That's
So
good.
he's kind of like
okay. No,
making his way over to the couch,
Mhm.
sits down.
Hello, you two. How's
Nobody.
whatever you were doing?
Good.
Oh, Rai's at her magic-y place, religion place.
A temple to
mhm.
Renman.
Yeah, one of those things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fun, I guess.
Also, how's Pascal?
Pascal is
Yes.
awake. Yes.
You see
Pascal's
Palpy,
awake.
like her eyebrow twitches.
Pascal.
She's like looking between Gnark and Palpy. She's like, Pascal, emphasizing
Mhm.
Pascal, even though she has no idea because she's just like, Pascal is his name. How could we
Yeah.
forget? She's like, he's awake and vomiting into a bucket. So if you
Oh,
want
boy.
to check in on your friend, you can. I am going to go out.
Oh, you going anywhere?
Out.
Out.
Oh,
She, like,
okay.
She gives him like a sweet smile, and she's like, "I will leave Bennett here."
Dudley's just kind of slowly starting to lay down.
Take care.
If you need anything, holler. And she'll peace out.
Well, she goes wherever she's going. Ryler,
Huh?
the temple.
Nuh-uh.
All right.
Okay.
No.
You
Okay.
decide not to go to the temple. Where are
No,
you
no,
going?
I'm good. I'm going.
I'm going
Well,
rogue.
I have my new incense. I'm sure walking over the temple. Wowee!
Wowie.
Hey, God, what's up?
What's up, my homie
Uh,
G?
There is a sense of relaxation that you just kind of get from being around emblems that you know are associated.
mhm.
You can feel the presence of Renman is thicker in the air here.
Thick.
Especially as you open the door, and you smell the familiar scent of that same incense you just put in your pocket. This is one kind of like large room that you step into. There are a few people wearing clothing and equipment that is not too dissimilar from your own, ultimately. Look to be clerics as well, particularly one woman who has her hands together in prayer, standing at what looks to be maybe some sort of altar, you know, with things of incense. That's where it's coming from. And the others were sort of gathered vaguely around, but it seems like they were still kind of doing their own things.
Yeah.
And then you can kind of see the woman nods, and they all step away and go back to doing whatever they were doing. One walks up to you, and it's just like, kind of like looks you up and down and is like, "You are a follower of Renman."
How long has it been since I stepped into like an entire temple for Renman? I went to that little prayer group in
Brazia.
yeah, but
A few months. It's been a while.
yeah, I feel like kind of like as he steps in, he kind of like takes like a deep breath of just like relief, and like lets out. It's like turning to look at them like yeah, a cleric of Renman.
Huh? Seems a look of almost like impressed, you know.
Like I'm kind of like amulet is very much like on my chest on display.
Yeah.
No shame.
So, any particular reason you have come here?
Not in particular. I just haven't been in a temple of Renman in a bit. Thought it'd be nice to stop by.
Well, make yourself at home.
I think I will.
After all, this is.
Thank
Kind
you.
of like smiles to you and.
I'm gonna give a warm smile back. This is such a nice change from the stressful conversation I was having. Like, literally a door over.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And he kind of like steps past you and goes to do something outside. You can see the woman ahead. She nodded and everyone dispersed, but she is still standing there in prayer. She has this long raven hair braided intricately. Not unlike your own braids, actually.
Oh my god, twinsies.
This is kind of a thing with Wraithsmen. It's not like necessary.
Wraithsmen?
Renman. I read Renman.
Shoot
Turns,
him
mark in the eye, Eldritch Blast. You're dead.
The way my heart jumped into my chest, that was pure stress.
What?
The fuck-
You misread the sign.
Everyone panicking, including the DM.
Yeah. I changed the name of the token, Temple of Wraithsmen. Are you fucking?
Are you fucking? Is
She
she?
does not turn to you.
Okay. That's fine. Kind of like, I feel like, is there like a place for me to kind of like also kneel and pray, like not beside her, but in front of the altar here. Can I find like a little spot?
I mean, behind her, beside her,
Not gonna like.
it's, you know, it's fairly large. It's
Yeah.
this, like,
I'll go off to the side, give her the space, but kneel down. Kind of take out one of the essence that I just got to add to it. And just vibe. I need to cleanse myself after the stress I was going through, and kind of like
yeah.
like I'm not really looking for anything. It's genuinely just looking for comfort. Redmond has been the longest standing thing that he's remembers apart from Raisman, and after dealing with so much Raisman shit, he needs to kind of like remind himself what he's doing and like what his goals are.
You kind of like, when you glance to the woman, you can see she has kind of grayish skin, but it's closer to blue than purple. She's not a drow.
Oh, Air Genasi? No, not Air Genasi. Maybe? Maybe?
Doesn't you wouldn't necessarily guess she's a Genasi at a glance, but sometimes Genasis aren't as obvious, because there are some people who are their entire, typically, at least in my world, the most significant indicator of a Genasi would be their hair is their element.
I love that.
Sometimes not, or sometimes less of it.
True.
Fire Genasis, sometimes their whole fucking head is just one big fire. Sometimes the tips of their hair looks perpetually singed. You know, so it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. There are some people who have more subtle indicators.
Yeah.
And she, still with her eyes closed and her hands in prayer, without turning her head, she says, "You are discordant, child."
So did she say, I'm discordant?
Yes.
What does that mean?
Mentally uneasy. Discord is kind of chaos, you know?
True.
So discordant means your mind is chaotic.
I feel like Ryland's like eyes are like closed at this point, and he's just kind of like taking in. But when she speaks to him, kind of like briefly like looks like nobody else she's speaking to. It's me. Cool. Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
What ails you?
Too much to explain over a brief conversation, I'm afraid.
Kind of like smirks a bit, but still eyes closed, hasn't turned. I mean,
yeah, like I'm not here for much.
if you don't want to talk about it, she's not gonna ask anymore.
Yeah, I already fucking told enough people in this town that I used to work for Raceman. I don't need to tell her as well.
Yeah.
I think like I'll be like, it's like, just looking for some familiar comfort. After a hard day, got something to do tomorrow, and it always feels good to be surrounded by Renman's presence. Sure you understand.
Indeed. Well, I wish you luck. And at this point, she lowers her hands, and you finally see her eyes open, and they are a blank, slated white.
Ooh.
And it occurs to you, this is a Genasi. Or, not a Genasi. Are you fucking...
I got you. I fucking got you, brother.
I'm gonna hit you with a hammer. This is a Temple of Raceman, actually.
No.
Domain.
Wait, please, we can talk about this.
It occurs to you that this is an Asimar.
Oh. I was gonna say
Yeah.
like the opposite of me, but not really.
And she kind of steps away over in this direction where there's some what looks to be probably storage
Goodbye,
of some
ma'am.
kind. Or actually, she'll speak with this person.
This could be a good time for me to ask, hey, do you also speak with Renman, like, on the literal? I need to know I'm not the only one. If she wanders back around, I might ask her.
I mean, she seems approachable even in conversation. You
That's
can't quite place like what it is or like why. But you do feel comfortable approaching and speaking with her.
Okay.
It's a similar feeling to when Renman is guiding you. It almost feels like you have guidance, you know? It's a similar sensation.
Hell yeah. Just forever guidance, area effect. It probably will take a while, but kind of like as I'm sitting here and just doing my own little prayers, like nothing in particular, because like, hey, this is what I'm doing. Here's the updates. Lots of stuff happening. Saying a lot more than I thought wanted to be. I'll kind of like remember the reactions that was given to me and look over to her. Is she still in conversing with them, or has she moved on?
She has stopped like directly conversing with them. They're, look to be like rooting through looking for something. But she's kind of like still standing there, watching what they're doing, I guess.
I'll probably kind of like wander over and just. I have no idea how to actually talk to her. Like oh god, what's the word for it? Address her. So I'll kind of like clear my throat. Just excuse me. My name's Rowan. May I ask what your name is? Or how I should address you?
Ellison is fine.
Alison?
Ellison. Something.
Can you type it in chat, please?
It's on a token.
Oh! Ellison. Perfect, Ellison.
Just put it.
May I ask how close you are with Randman?
How do you mean?
I'm a cleric of Renman. I was just wondering if you are the same or just a follower. Not just, but...
Cleric, yes.
May I ask if you also been able to, talk with them?
She kind of gives you a curious look and says, "It depends on how you define that, I guess. But I would say yes."
I visibly reacts like, okay, phew, I'm not a weirdo. Yeah, I just came to the realization recently that it's not exactly common just to be able to openly communicate and get a response back, so I was trying.
Depends on how you might define a response. I do not exchange words with Renman, per se. But I believe every cleric speaks to their god in one way or another.
Okay, like
Magic is a form of communication, but it goes deeper than that.
Yeah.
Although I would say my connection is deeper than most, given my ancestry.
Would I know what an Asmar is?
Yes. They're not, like, incredibly uncommon, I guess. They're rare. But you've met a few. I mean, there's the one Aasimar that you met that was a follower of Raisman.
We'll never know the fucking name of. Can't wait for you to slip up on him.
Can't wait for you to fucking ask
I did! And then he
in
did
a better situation,
it.
preferably.
Listen, I'm doing my fucking best.
You sure are.
Nobody else asked. Okay.
When I said you, I meant you as a collective.
Okay. Anyway.
But yeah, you know that they bear celestial blood.
Right. I suppose now that I think about it, I never exchanged any words, but I do get pretty immediate answers to prayers at times. Small miracles, if you will.
She tilts her head to the side just a bit and kind of like it squints at you, but like a very little amount. Just kind of like scrunches her eyes a bit, you know.
Rather than immediately sweating bullets, like, oh no, did I say something again?
And then she goes, "I do as well, but it is uncommon." How interesting.
Could I ask what kind have you gotten before?
I have been able to bend the rules of my casting at times. That is the most obvious. There are cases where prayer has brought me closer to what I'm in search of, or what I need. A sort of divine intervention, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's rarely so direct, though.
I never thought.
Only in turbulent times. She looks at you knowingly, like.
Sweats nervously. Well, I guess my goal might be a bit turbulent in some people's eyes. But it's nice to know that, not the only one that this happens to.
I think your trials are more turbulent than you realize.
What makes you say that?
It sounds like these experiences are frequent.
Rather than sweating nervously. I suppose now that I think about how much has happened, how many weeks has it been since we met up as a party?
Probably like it's probably only been like 2 months or something.
Not even, I don't think.
Yeah.
Damn, you guys haven't known each other for that long, huh?
I mean, I guess over the past couple weeks, kind of like pause and like, there's this one, then that one. There's two?
Oh my.
Huh?
She goes, "Oh my."
Yeah, I was like, kind of like, thinking, I was like, so, okay, there's two and the first one, God, I can't remember off the top of my head. Tolaris. Right? There's only two. That I can remember. 3 in Alicrease. And one.
3. There was one in Alicrease, one in Toloris, and
I thought there was 2 in Tolaris.
were there?
I swore there was. So definitely remember the. Oh yeah, no, I was thinking of the Alicrease one. No, so there's 2, 1, 2, and then the
And then
Revivify.
here when you tried to revivify.
Yeah. But there's also, I guess I was counting the Alicrease one where I was asking for guidance for the greed as well.
Yeah.
I guess over the last couple of, 4 that stand out to me.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
You are a part of something significant.
Yeah, starting to realize that. Any suggestions on how I might be able to say thanks to him?
She kind of like. She seems to think for a second and says, I believe you already have. Or perhaps that Renman knows you will.
Kind of like furrow my brows a little bit. How do you know that?
It's just sort of how Renman works, I guess. I don't believe you would have had these personal miracles if not for the fact that you were worthy of them. I mean, their very existence proves that you are doing well in your devotion.
I never thought about it that way. A little nod. I'm like, okay.
The devout rarely do.
Yeah, I guess not. My cat's being cute. Thank you. I wasn't really coming here for a specific thing. It's just nice to know that I'm not alone, I suppose.
She kind of points to the amulet on your chest and says, "You never have been."
Oh.
Like rather like genuinely like new perspective, like little hand on like the amulet is like,
Oh.
oh, like
Single tear.
maybe. It's really working way up. The eyes, undead don't have a lot of moisture in them. Can she tell that I'm undead?
I mean, do you want to ask?
Nuh-uh.
You can try to insight her to see if she seems uncomfortable with you in any way.
Jesus, turn undead on you.
No.
Now then, back!
It's the fucking baby melting in the fucking sunlight. Fucking 16.
He casts a 6th level heal spell and just does 78 damage to you.
That would just kill me out. Almost kill me outright. Not quite. Need to hit more with that. 16 insight.
She doesn't appear uncomfortable with you in any way, which people usually are when they're aware that you're undead, at least initially. The party at this point seems to have gotten over it, but like, I imagine initially there was a lot of, I mean, Allure was probably just like, that's fucking weird. Halfie was probably like a little disturbed, but not like super duper, like, Lilith still doesn't fucking know.
She walked out right before she could have found out.
She gaff. She's the queen of gaff.
And I don't know about Nyx.
Nyx was gonna throw
necessarily. He
hands
was
with
probably
me.
Like, you fucking weirdo. Anarch probably just didn't understand, but
Yeah.
But how can you be
Yeah.
dead if you're still walking?
Like you're dead, but you're not.
don't be silly, Ryluin. You're clearly not dead.
Thanks, Gnark.
You're welcome.
Oh my god. But yeah. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Riley's like very much like standing like a like like the awkward slap of the thighs, like, well. Again, thank you. Little head nod. I'm just gonna hang out, kind of like thumb back at the. Just gonna hang out
Yeah.
for Or
She gives you a nod and is like, "Stay as long as you need."
yeah,
And then the individual next to her is kind of like, "Madam," and she turns. Seems to go back to whatever. If you wanted to say something,
no, Ryan's like, I'm just gonna
you
be
think
here.
she's still listening. I mean,
Yeah, it's like I'm just gonna like quietly like stepping back. I'm just gonna be gonna be here for a while. Don't worry about me. I'm good. Even if I'm here for like longer than a couple hours, don't worry, I'm fine. I think like I'm like mumbling as he goes to like kneel down. I'm probably just gonna stick here. I need a good fucking refresher and like good vibes before I deal with fucking Speak with Dead tomorrow. Definitely pretending to trance. Don't mind me.
Step into trance.
But yeah, that's it.
what is Lilith? Where's she going?
Oh,
What's
Let
the beach
me-
again?
trancing by the beach.
Let me ungod the music.
Can you put on like tropical beach vibes?
Sploosh.
Under the sea.
I got beach vibes.
Under the sea.
I'm not getting copyrighted, you fucks. Here you go.
Actually, could we go swimming?
What time is it?
Just gonna go.
What time do you
swimming.
think, bro?
I'm gonna leave.
No.
I mean, probably decently late. I think.
She'll be fine. Yeah, should she go swimming?
Whore.
Yeah.
What?
Fully clothed.
It's her.
Don't drown.
Wait, where'd she go?
Swimming.
Well, where?
At the beach,
Where
bro.
are you on the map? Oh, there you are.
On the top.
Above, like, right.
Yeah, I
north
found you. I
of the
found you.
temple.
You went to the so farther than I thought you would.
Yeah, she's just gonna go swimming.
But I
You're just
imagine
gonna-
like she's like a Sims character.
She is.
Too fully clothed going swimming.
Ew. Gross.
Oh,
Ew,
going
all that leather
swimming.
armor.
With their leather armor on.
Oh my
No,
It's gonna
god.
she's
scrunch
actually,
up because of the salt.
She is not going swimming fully clothed in her leather armor.
I don't know. I think you might be.
She's not a noob, okay? She'll go in like something not that.
Mm-hmm. Sure. That's what they all say.
I can't say she goes skinny in the ocean, bruh.
Do it, pussy.
No. No, no.
Alright.
Coward.
Anyone want to do anything before long rest?
Cry.
I think we can work with that.
Ooh.
Vomit, puke.
Oh, gross.
Oh, brother.
Hey, Gnark.
You okay? Need anything?
Oh,
Need comfort?
more water.
Hmm. You want water from my skin? My water skin? I'll send water from my skin.
He's like pinching his skin.
What?
No water.
I don't want
He,
water from
like,
your skin.
he like
big
puts
guy.
a slash in his arm and is like he takes blood is just skin water.
I'm no longer thirsty. Never mind.
No. Oh. Maybe we got some food in here somewhere.
How was your day?
Oh, yeah, a lot of things happened.
What happened?
Does he even know the things that happened?
I guess he just recaps everything from the session, but in Gnark speak.
Fletcher wasn't there.
I know I watched the VODs. Nick's
I mean,
probably fell asleep midway through Good
And then we
So
were
we-
surrounded by these guys.
We didn't know what to do. So everyone eventually goes to bed. Allura ends up falling asleep out here. Palfy probably actually makes it to. I don't remember which bed she was in, but she makes it there. And is Rylerin staying at Remnants?
Yeah, like literally, like I will fucking sleep there, quote unquote.
Yeah, you can even call it that. You freak.
Uh,
And Lilith trances on the beach.
Yeah. She's like a beach girl. Supper girl.
Right. So morning rolls around.
Yay, Lilith comes back.
Long rest. Let's go.
Yeah, you can all long rest.
Long-
Yippee.
Take
Thank God.
Long rest.
Mark is back.
Confirm. Long rest taken. Thank you.
Mark is ready to fuck shit.
hey yo, you're ready to fuck shit. That's it. Period. Fuck shit.
That's
Gulp.
yeah. That's it.
Jack,
Yeah,
please.
That's
Jack. What you jacking?
So, I will not elaborate.
That's a Jack.
Lilith probably comes back to the house at like.
Oh, I need burning
6 p.m.
incense for fucking Speak with Dead. Perfect.
Yay.
So Lilith probably comes back around the same time. Dudley is asleep, and Bennett, it appears Bennett got cold
Oh.
and just was like, "That's warm," and just like walked over. And Dudley doesn't seem to even be aware, but his arm is like over Bennett.
Aww.
It's like a teddy bear.
That's so cute.
Oh. She walks and she's like, "Oh, bless my heart. That is so adorable. I wish I could capture this moment, but unfortunately, there is no technology available to do that. Sigh. I will just have to save this in my brain."
Let me get my paint and easel.
So funny.
Let me just go get my watercolors real quick. Props of a fucking easel in the middle of the room, like, I have to capture this. It'll only take 3 hours.
It's like, I gotta take a selfie. Starts drawing a fucking portrait.
Get the mirror in as well, so she can also get herself in the fucking painting.
I gotta take a selfie, and then like cut to a speed paint, and it's just dun 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 dun.
So funny.
I look so good. I must capture how I look. 4 hours
And it's not
later.
even like a selfie angle. It's like a it looks like a noble's portrait. Dun, 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 speed paint. Dun, 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 dun.
Fucking Christ.
And it's like not even what she's wearing on that day. She's like, I look so good. I have to capture this, and it's
It's like a bust illustration too, so you don't even it's not even the whole outfit.
Guys, look at my outfit of the day.
Outfit
So
of the
cute.
day.
I
Wait.
delete later.
You ain't even wearing that though. I don't
yeah,
think
but
it's
it's so cute.
Yeah, but I have those clothes somewhere.
where
It's somewhere.
where'd you get those clothes? I've never seen them.
Where'd you get that piano?
Oh my god.
Ow, ow, ow. Where'd you get that piano? Okay, next to wake up is
Lilith will probably check on it, everybody. Like peek her
probably
head in.
Nyx. You walk in, you
no.
see. Did you keep the gloves on the whole time?
He kept the gloves on the entire
You
time.
idiot.
He's dedicated, bro.
It wouldn't have changed anything.
They're just
But
really
you walk
snotty
in,
now.
and he's probably like sat up looking at the gloves, and he looks like he's like contemplating.
He's He's like, when I get you, curse. When I get you.
So
When I
worth
get you,
it.
curse.
When I fucking get you.
Good morning, Pascal. Are you feeling better?
Feeling a lot better, thanks.
That's good.
He's not as pale anymore. His eyes aren't all fucking like baggy,
Mm-hmm.
and he's speaking clearly.
It's definitely improvement from yesterday.
Say, how much would you pay for these gloves?
That's crazy.
Odd question. So early in the morning. Can I look at them?
Nuh-uh.
Sure.
Okay.
Kinda. He holds his hands out.
She's like, you're not gonna take them off?
Nope.
Okay. How, like, what do they look like? How expensive do they look?
How cunty they look.
They're pretty high quality.
Okay.
They're kind of like they're neatly stitched.
Mhm.
They seem to fit pretty well on his hands, at least.
Yeah.
Although, admittedly, he can change that, so
That's
that
fair.
might be why. Not that you know that. Kind of like a nice sort of gold lining sort of design.
Is that what it kind of looks like?
Yeah.
Okay. So instead of the blue, it's gold?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she looks at it, she's like, it's very well done. High quality, stitching's nice. Leather looks good.
Allure walks in, looks over, and goes, "Oh, are those the curse gloves?"
Oh.
Fucking asshole.
Or shut the fuck up.
Cursed.
They're the ones that made you sick, right? He kind of like
gonna
turns to his
pull
bag.
them-
He doesn't even seem to understand what's happening. He just fucking.
What an ass.
Fuck up. He's gonna cast Mage Hand and slap him.
This is Mage Hand Ledge Domain too, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. So he can't actually see it.
Just gonna slap.
This is the manipulating ring, I think.
Yeah, he's gonna turn and like slap the Mage Hand kind of out of the way, and it just kind of like. Poof.
My god.
It's just like, what the hell?
Brother, what the fuck?
Brother. But yeah, it's like, cursed? Were you gonna try to sell me cursed gloves or something?
No.
Allure has like an
No.
eyebrow up, and he looks kind of like, what the hell, man? And then you say that, and he just kind of like raises his other eyebrow, and goes, oh, grabs something, goes back to where he was. I rolled to see if that would happen.
So funny.
No.
Right. So why won't you take them off if they made you sick?
Because they're cool.
Right.
They're magical.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. And they made you sick. So
Well,
why
it
would
only
you
makes
stop?
me sick every full moon. And it's not like there's a full moon every day.
Oh my god, he's so stupid.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She has like her hands are like over her face. She's like, oh my god, he's so stupid.
It's impressive, really.
I'm shocked. So I'm first of all, I'm not going to answer your question. And yeah, I don't know how to continue the rest of this conversation actually. So I
Okay.
hope you figure out how to not get sick anymore. And I will leave now.
Do you know where Rylerin is?
Temple, something about his god. I don't know. I'm not religious,
Oh,
so
I see.
beats me.
Religious
go.
shenanigans.
Mm. Well,
Hey, where are you going?
I'm going to check on my weapons.
Weapons. Can I come?
Oh, you're gonna miss me that much? Sure.
No.
Uh-huh.
Actually, you know what? Fuck you.
You're not really that missable. That makes sense. I don't even know who you are.
Damn.
But if
Cute.
there's weapons,
But I like weapons.
Uh-huh. Sure, you can come along. Just get ready quickly. I'm not gonna wait.
okay.
And she'll bring Bennett along. She'll like gently wake him up. Wake up, baby. Wake up, baby.
You kind of like scratch him on the ear, and he kind of like looks at you. And then his eyes do the thing where, you know how dogs' eyes will dilate.
Yeah.
His eyes do that.
He's a good boy.
And as he kind of like gets up and walks over, Dudley kind of like stirs.
Oh.
Kind of like opens his eyes and is like, he's kind of like rubbing one of his eyes especially, and he opens it and looks around and is like, huh, not bad.
Oh. Sorry, Dudley. I didn't mean to wake you up. I just wanted to bring Bennett with me.
Hmm. And then he kind of looks and he's like, his eyes light up a little bit when he sees Ben. He's just like,
Aww.
oh.
I'm so bad I sacrificed my plate armor for you, Dudley.
kind of smiles and is like petting Bennett, who is now sat down. He's just like,
Oh.
"No, you're fine."
Aw. Bennett really likes you. But he needs to go on a walk, so unfortunately I do have to bring him. I'm sorry, Dudley.
Kind of waves his hand dismissively, like, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. And turns over and tries to go back to sleep. Yeah, well, let's go to Rylerin. So at some point in the night, pretty much everyone leaves. Some people come through in the middle of the night. No one really asks you anything. It's clear that you've been praying, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't really take a genius to figure out.
Hug.
But eventually in the morning, you see Elisande come back in. And she kind of like steps forward and turns, and you know the incense has long since gone out, but you've just kind of been like sat here with your eyes closed purely as a like gonna pretend like I'm trancing.
Yeah, like very much like hands on, like I'm like kneeling down, hands are on my thighs, and I'm like very much like slumped and relaxed. Cause even though I don't have to quote unquote sleep, it's still very nice for me just to shut the brain off.
Yeah. But at this point you are awake.
Mm-hmm.
And she kind of like turns to you and is like, sleep well?
Yeah, like
Or trance well, I suppose.
she probably like sees my like one of my ears like flick when she comes in, and I kind of like roll back my shoulders like, yeah, I think that's the most relaxed I've been in a long time.
Glad to hear that.
Yeah, didn't feel like I have to look over my shoulder or anything.
You know, those doors were unlocked all the night.
Yeah, I don't know, it just feels like nothing evil's gonna come after me here.
This is definitely not a place where evil would want to be.
No. And how was your night?
Restful.
That's good.
You gonna hang out there for a little while longer?
Ron like wants to, but he's kind of like, can I ask what time it is?
It's still very early.
How early is early to you?
Well, the sun is rising.
Is that like 6 a.m. speak?
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, I probably am like, oh, my crew is not awake at 6 a.m. I'll stay here for a little bit longer. Yeah, I kind of like wait until like it's like the 9, 10, like not even like yeah, like around 9. A little bit before then I'll get up and head out. Say my good wishes to Elisande and thank her for the conversation and all that. For the new stuff to think about.
She kind of nods to you, and it's just like, I hope you remember what we discussed. It will serve you well.
I think it'll be hard for me to forget. Thank you again.
She nods knowingly.
I'll give her like a warm smile. And head out. With a little pep in my step. I feel good. I feel good. Da-na-na-na-na. But I'll head back to where the party is. Kind of like, good morning.
Kick down the door. We'll say that this is around the time that Lilith and Pascal are leaving. So,
I
do you
open
have
the
a little
door.
leash for Bennett, or is he just gonna walk beside you and?
No, why would she? No. Sometimes she does. Okay, like sometimes she does. But she's like, he'll be fine. He's well behaved. He's well trained.
He's a little curious, so he will stop to sniff things, but
I mean,
besides
sometimes
that,
she does have his like little like Minecraft wolf armor on, so
Oh my
like,
god.
he's got that. But other than like, she doesn't have a leash for him.
So, Rylan, you walk up, open the door, and the first thing you see is a little wolf pup on the ground, armored.
He's probably like sitting right here at the door, like wait. He's like raring to go.
Yeah, like
He's waiting
I
patiently.
open the door, look down, be like, does a dog like try to dart like door or anything?
No.
It turns its eyes to you really quickly, but it's sitting well behaved.
Well, good morning to you too, Bennett. Kind of like do a little sidestep around him,
Oh, Rylerin.
close the
You're
door.
Hey, Rylan.
Oh, hi, Pascal. How you feeling?
Better.
Still got the gloves on.
Yeah, like I look down at the gloves. Uh-huh. You learn your lesson?
He shrugs.
He did not.
I immediately turn to look. What did he do?
Well, first he tried to sell these gloves to me, I think.
No, I didn't.
Pascal.
Bennett is sniffing
You
Rylan because he smells of.
Yeah, I'll kind of like
incense.
yeah, I'll kind of like squat down, let the dog sniff my hand, like I'm like doing this like awkward half hunch, so like the dog can sniff my hand, but I'm still talking to Lilith and Pascal. I was like, Pascal, you just started feeling better, and the first thing you do is try to pawn them off to Lilith, who's gonna be working with us in the foreseeable future.
He's gonna be coming with us.
Yeah.
Like,
Can I
you
remove?
don't want me
kidding me?
here? You don't want me here or something?
I don't want you here.
Well, I don't want you coming with me.
Oh,
But I said yes anyway because I'm nice.
Pascal, we had an agreement that we might have information that could help her. Find someone. Who was it again?
This woman from my past.
Right, very
Relevant.
vague, but we might be able to help.
This woman from my dark and mysterious past.
I'm very mysterious.
That's nice, we all are. Pascal, you can't be doing this.
I don't remember consenting to that.
You were there. We had this conversation when you were still cogsing it, before we did the whole mission to get inside.
I guess I'm still kind of congested.
Yeah, I can hear it, but that shouldn't congest your memory.
Who knows? Maybe the sickness fucked up my brain.
Then you should take the gloves off. Because I can't deal with you becoming more stupid than you already are.
Stupid? What the fuck?
Yeah, you have plain stupid ideas, and I don't need more of them.
Oh, burn.
No, it's not meant to be burned. I'm just trying to be logical here.
I mean, no, clock it.
What?
Logically mean, and he like runs back to his room.
I like pause, like, what? Sorry, what'd you say, Lily?
Oh, what just happened?
What just happened? It's fine.
Good
Uh-huh.
thing.
Sorry, Lily, what did you say?
I think
Where are you two going anyway?
Oh, I got my weapons appraised yesterday, and I'm,
Wait,
Going
which
to-
weapons?
the trident and the rapier. The ones that I stole.
I'm sorry, you stole?
No, I found them in the crates. So
Why the hell
technically
would you say steal then at the
anything.
first? You got it from the crates.
Yeah, the crates.
she's just borrowing them.
No,
Well, okay, listen. Who's gonna miss them? They were there. First of all, the trident was in utter disarray. Like, the condition was horrendous. So clearly they didn't miss it. And then the rapier was just in a box somewhere, forgotten. And it was really beautiful, so I took it.
oh my god. Oh,
me if
Grandman,
I'm
help
wrong.
me. Yeah.
Merlin,
What?
sometimes things are just meant to be taken.
No.
This is one good point he's made since the
That's
start of
not
me knowing him.
Okay, so I'd like to say, if he took those gloves and he takes that, they're fucking cursed. What makes you think those two ain't cursed? Why do you think they were left in water or a box to collect dust for all that? They could be cursed. Have you done
Well,
anything to check that they're not cursed?
That's why I'm getting them appraised.
By who? The people who appraised the gloves are gone. So who the hell is appraising them on cursedness?
I don't know. That's why I'm going to check, Rylerin. Duh. Oh my god.
Did you ask Aelor to do it? I know he's got that pearl now.
He didn't seem to give a shit, so.
He never does. You gotta ask him.
Ugh. Well, I already asked somebody else.
Okay,
Would you like to accompany us?
Yes, I will. At this point, I feel like I have to. You two are gonna get some shit.
I have
Excuse
to
me.
deal with.
I think
You have to deal with?
Yeah.
How dare you!
you don't get to speak. I'm talking to Rylerin right now.
Okay.
Shut up, Pascal.
I've been able to handle
adults.
myself for this long. I think I know what I'm doing, but I'm glad you care about my well-being. Thank you.
It's just you've been real conveniently avoiding the conversation of who is identifying your objects to ensure that they're not magically cursed.
I don't know, some dwarfs or whatever?
Did you just give them to some strangers on the street?
No, they're at a forge. I asked.
What? Did you just say some blacksmiths?
I thought it was obvious. I'm not stupid.
You don't go to a blacksmith to appraise them magically.
I wonder if I could give this dog a dagger.
He
No!
knows how to. No, he does not know how to use a dagger.
Don't
Nobody-
give the dog a dagger!
Don't give
Knife
my.
dog.
No, not my. not
You're
my
all kind of
baby.
looking at him, and he kind of tilts his head.
Yeah, we all pause, look at him.
No.
No.
don't.
I feel so bad for
I never tried. Why would I know? I would never arm.
Okay.
He has perfectly good claws.
Rylerin just like moves his eyesight just a little bit just to see Dudley. He's like, shit, we need. Oh, can we just go?
Yes, that's what I've been trying to do.
Let's go. I'm gonna go wake him up. He feels like he's. You need to hang out with him. I'm pointing at Pascal. You need to hang out with your butt. Wait outside. Don't leave.
Oh, fine.
Okay.
Gnark. 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 You awake? Pascal.
Yes.
Nick's awake. You wanna go hang out?
Oh, Nixie's okay?
Pascal. Yeah, but remember, it's Pascal.
Oh, yeah. Pascal.
Yeah, Pascal. All right, let's go.
Pascal, yes.
All right.
Familiar.
If that helps you remember, then keep doing it. Let's go hang out with us. Let's go hang out.
Yes, Pascal.
Yes.
Yes, I'm
Yes,
familiar
but-
with this individual.
Is Dudley awake after all that, or is he still cocked the fuck out?
Well, he was awake, because Lilith
Bennett?
woke him up on accident.
Yeah.
Bennett. So he never fell back asleep afterward
Oh.
because you were.
And then I immediately started
Chatting.
yelling. I'll kind of like stop by as like, hey, how you feeling?
He kind of like, he kind of turns, and is just like, well, my eye is better. He's like closing his bad eye, so he's only looking through his good eye, and he's like, I can see more than just shapes now, but it still might be difficult to read. I'll probably need glasses,
Rylan's
which
ear.
isn't so bad.
Yeah, Rylan's ears kind of like droop a little bit, like, oh, well, all things considered, that's not all that bad.
Like I said, better blind than dead. And I'm not even blind anymore.
You think you're gonna be getting an eye patch for that?
Maybe. Although an eye patch and glasses seems like a little too much.
Well, if you do a monocle, then it'll just be one on each side.
That still seems eccentric.
I think he'd look ridiculous.
It'd be a little funny though. Maybe you could do glasses with one side blacked out.
Risk a circuit.
I'm gonna go. I'm Mods, can we ban him to the fucking Shadow Realm, please?
Yeah, blue. Meow. Meow.
Anyways, yeah, if you want, I can give something an eye out. We're about to head out to the town. Something to the blacksmith.
As long as someone gets food, I don't really mind otherwise.
What do you got a hankering for?
Bread.
Just-
He, like, thinks for a second, is like, yeah, bread.
Just bread? Any
So true.
type of bread?
Rye.
I'm not picky.
I can bring back a sandwich.
I'll take his sandwich.
You rest up.
Thanks. Kind of like gets comfortable again.
Yeah, I'll let him. Let him.
Clearly, still, like he's gonna be real tired for the next like few days, probably.
Yeah, I'll kind of like
But-
usher Gnark out. Like, all right, Pascal's up there.
Okay.
Pascal, he goes through the door.
No.
Dramatic flourish was like Pascal.
Pascal.
Hey, Lilith and Pascal.
Hi, Gunnar.
Bernard!
Buddy.
Buddy,
Oh,
get
over.
over here. He's gonna give
Buddy.
him a hug.
Oh.
Buddy. Hey.
How's it
Hugs.
going?
Oh, it's been lonely. I miss you when you're out here with me.
I miss you
Aw.
too, big guy.
Oh, they're best friends, Your Honor.
Buddy.
Pascal.
And-
my buddy Pascal.
Just to let y'all know, we're gonna be heading by the bakery on the way back. I'm gonna get a sandwich for Dudley, and getting food for y'all would be a good idea as well.
Oh, hungry.
I hear a cat. Is that Tabaxi around here again?
Probably.
Why does it keep following us?
Strange.
I'm gonna climb up on Gnark's shoulders.
Yep, as per usual.
Let's go.
I guess we are heading off to the blacksmith.
The forge.
Where's the blacksmith?
Where's the blacksmith?
Where's the blacksmith?
Down.
Yes, I know.
By
It's a
the
Mark.
tavern.
It's a Markiplier bit.
There you
Yay.
Yippee! Well, hopefully they got it done.
I hope so. I hope they got their braiding part done.
We'll see. You gonna go in first or?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
So-
assuming they're open now, right?
Yeah, they're open.
Okay, thank God.
Unless.
That's her worst fear. Going to a place and then it's not open. Oh, embarrassing.
Oh.
Relatable.
The horror.
She'd rather kill herself on the spot.
Hey yo.
That's crazy.
Sudoku. Ooh, we go inside. Ooh.
we go
Oh my god,
inside.
movement.
Oh my God. And she brings her baby.
Is she just carrying him like a fucking chihuahua in a purse?
No, he's a wolf pup.
Okay, and?
He's big. He's big.
It depends on how old they are. Wolf pups can be tiny.
Yeah, but
And you can still carry you if you don't carry your baby, then you're a coward.
her baby is almost as big as her at this point. He's almost an adult, I think.
How old is
Or-
he?
Dogs get pretty big like after 3 months.
Yeah.
So
But still,
Yeah.
you can carry that if you're not a coward.
Lilith is 5'4", bro.
And?
Blink, blink, blink. Okay.
There it is. Okay. If we do that, does it actually do it? Does. Yippee!
Yippee!
So you walk in.
It was my gang.
There's a semi-bored looking dwarf attendant, not the same one you met before, actually the one that was arguing with that guy,
Oh, yay.
who looks kind of
Hi.
bored, you know, clearly just woken up. But he looks and he's like, "Welcome to the Oh, look at the little bugger." He's like pointing at Bennett.
Gunark. Me?
Oh,
You've got him a little
Yeah.
set of armor.
I do. I'm hoping that one day he's a favorable companion in battle.
Oh, I'll bet.
Mhm.
Is he a normal wolf or a dire wolf? Looks arctic.
He's Arctic, just a normal wolf, I'm pretty sure. When I got him, he was being handled by a shady merchant, so the details of his origins, I'm not quite sure.
Well, I'm sure he will prove useful in battle regardless, really.
I hope so too.
If we're trained.
Yes, exactly. I'm just, I was here yesterday. I don't know if, you remember at all, as this place probably gets busy. I'm just wondering if my weapons have been appraised yet? Because I know.
Whoa. Like looking around behind the desk and is like, what weapons were they?
It was a trident and a rapier.
Under Lilith?
Lilith, yes.
Let's see here. The rapier is actually done.
Oh, perfect.
The trident appears to be magical. He's still looking into repairs and the metal, though. Spent most of his time on the rapier.
Of course. Honestly, just take your time with that. I'm surprised even one is done for today. Like, I understand that this is tedious work, and, you know, these things are precious. We use them for battle, after all. But, how much would the cost for the rapier be for its appraisal and repair?
Says 15 gold. That's the
perfect.
ask.
Sounds good.
And just out of curiosity, are you actually appraising them magically? Do you know if they have any things on them or anything of the sort?
We can find out if something's magical, but not what kind of magic. We're not specialists in magic, we're specialists in weaponry, so...
Right.
So... The old man is pretty sure your trident has some sort of magic, and he's trying to figure out what kind of metal it's primarily made out of, but it seems to be an alloy.
Anything?
As far as the rapier, there's nothing magical, it's just well made.
Good. Okay.
I can like nod, like okay. I can respect that.
Would you happen to know who I can talk to in order to see, like, what kind of magic my trident would be? Once it's all done, of course.
Oh, Lily, we have somebody. Aelor.
Aelor? Oh,
Yeah, that's the whole
Okay.
reason why he got that pearl.
never mind.
Well, if you need a second opinion other than your friend, I'd say the Elixirium might be able to do something for you. The Svielen, I'm sure, have someone if you're friendly enough with that crowd. And then lastly, the owner of the library is definitely
yeah.
able to, but it's a question of if she'd be willing. She's not terribly social.
Yeah, no, me have to look name. Lily was saying that Noelle would be someone to look into for magical items or stuff like that, so we could ask her if Aelor's being particularly prickly about it.
Oh, yeah, she's the best in the city when it comes to magical items. Better than anything even the Svielen have got.
Oh,
There's just the problem of whether or not she'd be willing to help. But if you've been to that library, that big robot is hers.
I think we'll be able to get a conversation with her. Thank you very much.
thank you. And here's the 15
Let
gold.
me. Thank you.
Oh, well, we first need to get the trident anyway, so we'll need to bother asking about it for a bit till we get that.
15 gold is for the rapier.
Mhm.
Which I can get to you now. He kind of like scoops up the gold and hops off his chair and heads toward the back. And he comes back out with this floral looking sort of rapier. Handling it very carefully. Comes over and places it, you know, again, very carefully. It's sheathed right now, it's got a scabbard.
Oh my god. Yay, new weapon.
He hands it to you. He's like,
Hi,
now you
trouble.
be careful with this. It is a durable metal. It's flexible, but it is kind of like thinks for a second is like, I wouldn't say flimsy, but rapiers snap easier than most swords.
Of course.
They're thin,
Trouble.
That's
and
a
you shouldn't be
pretty
breaking a piece of equipment like that. That is a nice rapier.
Guys, I think he's saying that it's a nice rapier. I'm not sure though.
It is a nice rapier. I gotta give it that.
She'll
He's
she'll
right.
grab it.
Rapier is fire.
It's fire.
It's fire.
You
Thank
can add
so
a
much.
+1 rapier to your inventory.
Ayo, that's good.
Yay. Okay. So hold on. Manage inventory.
Do you know anyone who would buy or sell magical items?
Rapier.
The
Or
Svi
weapons?
Helen would probably buy something off of you.
Add
If it's
to
worth anything good.
equipment.
They could probably sell you it too.
I can get rid of this one.
See. I'll think about it.
Delete. +1. Rosie, can you double check I added the right one?
Oh god.
I can. It's like +11.
Oh.
Where did you even? Yeah, that's the right one.
Okay. Yay!
Yippee!
She'll, hold on. Does she have belts?
Belt.
She'll get belts.
Yeah.
She doesn't really have belts, I guess, because she just has her bow and arrow on her back. Yay!
Come back in a few days about the trident. Like to
Of
be
course.
working on it myself, but the old man wanted to do it.
Alright, will do. Thank you so much again. Have a good day.
Bye now.
Swag.
Were there any weapons like on display, or was it kind of like more like order?
There are some on display on the walls, but it seems more order. It seems like the ones on display are more as a thing of like,
What we can do?
we make stuff like this, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not interested in spending a lot of money for that.
Also, I got a
Bernard.
12 on Clipto.
Don't.
Is that low enough
Oh, God.
to steal?
Why
Yeah,
do
I
you want it to
mean-
be low enough?
Probably something, but
Oh.
definitely. The shit on the walls, they're gonna notice if that is missing. You're not taking anything from here.
Yeah. That's pretty odd. Oh,
God, you
he's
stress
not
me out.
itching.
You'd like to take something, but this is not worth the risk.
Yeah.
Where to now?
Sandwich for
Whatever
Brecky.
Ryler and Slate is, I guess.
Rylan was saying Brecky for y'all and Dudley.
Oh, yeah. A butcher.
Food.
To the bakery.
Yeah, the bakery.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, let's get you something to eat, big boy.
Would there be a butcher around? For the
Probably.
Raw
Yeah.
meat? Okay.
It'd be with where Annalise is, right?
Yeah, Annalise is the baker.
Too far. Wee.
Whee! Hold on then.
Is there anything that you guys want to eat?
I'm good with anything.
Do you want to eat
Oh.
Gnarg?
Yum. What?
What do you want to eat?
I want to see the food. What you got to eat?
I'll pay for y'all's
Eh.
breakfast. As an apology for taking up so much time. Come on.
Aw.
Kind of peek out. One thing, it has to be food, not a dessert. Looking at you.
Cool.
Good morning.
Yeah, so you open the door, the thing rings, you look around, she's not in here.
Oh.
And then there's a door at this back wall. That's like slightly open that you can smell pleasant aroma wafting from, and you hear from the back. Just a second.
Take your time.
Oh.
Kind of like looking over. I'm trying to find a good sandwich for Dudley.
There's a few good looking treats scattered about. Where is
It's just in that smell.
Oh, Gnarg. When
Can our first
Rylerman
stop
said
smell
don't
eating
get
a bit?
desserts, Lilith was like, who's that for? And she's like, oh, I'm guessing for Gnarg. Right.
We're getting DESERT.
Dessert?
No, don't say it out
No,
loud.
don't say that.
Dessert?
No, Gennard.
No, no, no dessert.
Aw.
We're not getting a treat. We gotta-
Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat.
No.
Aw.
I'm kind of like, yeah, we gotta spell it out around him, otherwise he gets too excited.
So he can't spell?
No.
Oh.
Well, he
Uh,
can.
I mean,
He can spell
not
some.
really.
He can spell some things.
but not.
Hey, Gennard, can you spell Gennark?
G.
G-U-N-ARC.
I can spell Gunnar. Obviously. Not
How do you
Of course he
stupid.
can.
Oh, do you want to show
Of course
off?
he can, big guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to know how your name is spelled in case I need to write a letter.
Don't stress him out.
Oh,
It's G
It's G.
U.
U.
huh?
And then out from the back steps out Annalise, who you've met before. She kind of like clapping, whatever off her hands, and it's just like, now you be careful, Calzor. All right. Hello.
Hello.
She kind of like looks over you all for a second, puts up her finger and points at Gnark and says, "Have I seen you before?"
What? Wait. Hold on.
Kind of like looking over you guys, like, one of you looks kind of familiar.
I'm
Not sure
no,
who.
trying to be as subtle I can, turning to look at Pascal. I'm like, what did you do? Immediate
I
suspicion.
think one of our friends got cookies and cake here for us before.
Well, anyway, what are you looking for?
Breakfast is do you have sandwiches already here, or is this mostly like separate bread and all that, desserts and all?
Dessert?
No.
Make you a
No dessert.
Shit. Sorry. Is this more like
Blinks a few times.
DESERT? Rally Impulse's like, is that his dessert?
We have a few of those.
Yeah. Do you have anything savory that's more fitting for a breakfast?
Well, we can get you bacon and eggs, we have a few of those on croissants sandwich,
Oh, that sounds good.
Oh, do you got those quiches?
I can make a quiche.
It's an option.
I like a good quiche.
Are you able to make a sandwich by chance?
Yeah.
I'll take one of those.
Okay. She's like writing it down.
What you three want?
You have those banana breads. Wait,
That's not a
Garlic.
breakfast food.
but garlic bread. I like garlic bread.
Do you want garlic bread or banana bread? We have both.
Please don't say both in one.
Both.
God. Garlic banana bread sounds
like-
nasty.
Kind of like scrunches her face as she writes something down.
I'll just get garlic bread then.
Whatever, sure.
Scrunches out banana.
Lilith, Gnark?
Looking for something fruity, savory, salty, sweet.
Got anything big? I'm starving.
Big.
We got
Big.
big food.
We could make something big.
Ooh.
You could also just get a whole cake. We have some pre-made cakes if you're not looking to wait.
Oh, I can't have dessert.
So early in the morning, no.
Mm-mm.
That would upset your stomach.
Yeah,
It's true.
we're traveling through, so we're mostly on rations. So I was treating them all to some actual food.
Mm.
So
Can you make?
you make a big sandwich?
Yeah, can you make a big one?
Oh, maybe like one of those like like those
Big.
log sandwiches or something, like those lumberjack ones.
Sure. I mean, I don't know if they'll be big enough for you, but I could make 2 of them.
Ooh,
Sure.
yes.
How much for all that? Oh shit,
Mm,
Lilith, did you say what you needed?
Huh?
Just
Oh,
did you order?
This might be a weird request, but do you have anything for Bennett? My wolf?
I can certainly find something for the gentleman.
Perfect.
Kind of
And
like looks at him as she says that.
and then I'll take do you do BLTs here?
Sure. Yeah.
I'll take one of those. On a bagel, if you please. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Right. That'll all tally up to 2 gold pieces.
I'll put them down.
Thank you. And then she just goes, if you wouldn't mind. Calzar! Goes into the...
Order in. We got
55 burger, 55 fat.
55, 55, 55.
One red and garlic bread.
This is my god.
Mhm.
You log sandwiches? Yeah, I do. Minotaur.
I'm looking at my fake watch and be like, okay, I should probably head over to get to Speak of the Dead soon.
It's like an appointment or
Yeah, did I get like a time for when we wanted to do that?
They said you could come whenever, apparently.
Lilith has no idea this thing is going on.
Oh yeah, I was like, oh, by the way, I will be doing the Speak with Dead with the group today. Did any of you catch up what happened? Did you catch Pascal up to speed? I guess Ganark's the only one who
I
can do
didn't.
it. How much did you let him know?
Well, you,
They
Pascal fell asleep.
Oh.
Halfway.
Pascal.
Yes, Pascal fell asleep
Uh-huh.
halfway.
Lilith definitely is like catching on to
This bit.
how Gnark says Pascal. I'm not gonna ask, but she's like, why does he saying it like that?
Would you want to come with, Pascal, or did you want to do your own thing?
I
Actually,
got nothing else to do.
alright. Cool.
Actually, what?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, I was just wondering what you said.
It was more so like Ryan be like, actually, I don't want to give you the option to do whatever you want without supervision.
Damn.
Now I'm starting to think I wanna.
I was like, oh, yeah, I mean, once I get the sandwich back to Dudley, I'm probably gonna be heading over. No reason why to hold off on it.
Kinda just looks over at Lilith. So who's this woman that you're trying to find?
Oh, yeah, good point. Any information you can give us, or?
To be honest, I don't really know much about her.
How are you planning to
She-
find her then?
You know that rock I gave you?
Yeah, the geode.
Yeah, that's my only connection to her.
To the lady that you're trying to find?
Yes.
And you gave it to me?
Well, I thought it could help.
Well, I'm sure glad it wasn't used. Damn. It wasn't used, right?
Nope. A little bit of it was.
Yeah.
And it broke open. You didn't know it was a geode until afterward, actually.
Yeah, I thought it was just a river rock.
Well, I guess you know that hint now. It's a
Yeah,
geode. What kind of geode was it?
That's a great question.
That's also a great question.
Is it Prince and the Pauper Amethyst?
I
You're
have
like
to
this
look in-
rock on the outside.
Shut
You're
up.
boring, but on
Oh
the
my
inside,
God.
you're priceless. Hello,
items.
Trouble.
We gotta watch that
It's just
movie again
kinda-
sometime.
Absolutely.
It's like kind of bluish is the
It could be like a bluish
thing
quartz.
I had it as.
I think usually it's quartz inside of those geodes.
Yeah, it was kind of bluish on the inside. It's hard to see because only a bit of it cracked off, I'm pretty sure.
Well, it gets split in half, didn't it?
I don't know.
I didn't split fully in half. It was like a slice out of it.
Hi,
Yeah.
Trouble.
It's blue.
We could just
Yeah.
say quartz for now because we're not gemologists.
Blue quartz.
Blue rock.
With
Yeah,
stripes.
I mean, yeah. To be fair, it's a blue rock. You don't fucking.
It's a blue rock. I know she was a seafarer of some sort. Pirate, maybe? I really don't know much about her.
Well, if alright, then we probably have to go back down south.
I mean, yeah, that's where I was from.
I mean, going back from where you're from might be the best bet to do.
Hey, where are you from?
Oh, Seasmore.
Oh.
Rylorin,
never
you've
heard
seen
of it?
that name on a map. Gnark, you've never seen that name. Pascal, you're vaguely aware of Seasmore.
Do I know anything about it?
It's a fairly large town on the southern coast, southwest. It's south of the Oaken Marsh, so not a lot of commerce goes through there on foot, which means it's mostly, anything they import or export mostly goes through the water and has to go through the Bleeding Isles, so there's a big problem of piracy in that region. So it makes sense that the woman she's looking for is probably a pirate, considering that's where she's from. As far as, I mean, it's a fairly nice town, city. It's kind of like Bournemouth, but a little smaller, and less mafia. It's actually ruled by relevant nobility that the emperor is fond of, I guess.
So, the woman you're looking for is from there. Is she like a pirate?
Well, Lilith just said that she might be.
Maybe?
Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, you do that a lot.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you didn't pay attention, but I'm thinking she is.
Get his ass, I guess.
But yeah, the clues I had brought me here, and now it took me forever to get here, and I really don't want to go back home.
Why are you looking for her?
She wronged my family.
And,
I have to get answers.
well, how are you going to get answers if you don't want to go back home?
Well, I don't know if she's there for sure.
It's the only place we have to check. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go back there if you want to know.
She kind of like expression is kind of, she's like, she gives you this look like, yeah, I know I have to go back, but she really doesn't want to admit it. She's like, yeah, whatever. But not right away.
All right, it's ready.
Holy
Steps
turtle.
out, holding a few different things. Some are in bags, some are in like trays. It's, you know, everything is packaged a little differently because it's a different size or a different, treat of some kind. But she kind of like puts it all down. Is like, you paid already, so dig in.
Thank you so
and
much.
for the gentleman. And she kind of like reaches into her back pocket and pulls out some jerky, and kind of like
Aw.
holds it out for Lilith.
Oh. She'll take it. She's like, thank you so much. She's like, okay, Bennett, there you go.
He was like sniffing
Whoa.
around at the, different foods that are in here, so
Yeah.
he's happy to eat.
Just like the big old fucking puppy eyes, like, please, I want bread.
Yeah, when you're holding the jerky, he's sitting, he's being well behaved, but his neck is like fully disjointed. He's like he's doing that thing.
Oh.
Is he like doing like the globs of drool like falling?
No, I don't think Bennett drools.
No, he's well
Gnark
behaved.
does.
Gnark's drooling.
Gnark, it's very clear which bag has your stuff in it because it is longer and wider than the rest.
Kind of like handing it out, like, all right, this one goes to you, this one goes to you. Gnark, here's your food.
Yeah.
Don't choke on it. Take your
Does he
time.
do that?
All right, Gnark?
Sorry, what? I fucking the brain part. What?
Don't choke on your food.
Oh, don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna eat it.
Ryler looks
I am hungry.
beyond shocked, like, excuse me.
Yeah, it's like I am hungry now. I'm waiting.
I can respect that. He's hungry, Rylerin.
We're gonna talk about this later.
I want food.
Let's get out of here so other people can get in.
Sure.
But as we go outside, I'll probably kind of like step aside Lilith, to keep the conversation going. So how long are you gonna want to wait until you're ready to go back?
I don't know. It's just, my family situation isn't really good right now. So that's why, it's kind of why I left to go searching for this woman.
You said that she was from Seasmore, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we can be in the area at least. We know people down in Toloris. And ain't exactly a port town, but a little further down there, Zunyi, I believe it is. Zunyi. Could be worth asking there. If anything, we could try to get a ride or some kind of boat to Bleeding Isles without going to Seasmore directly.
Sure.
But you can't avoid it if you're that determined to go. Well, find out. You have to rip that band-aid off eventually.
I know, I just want to check everywhere else.
You're avoiding it. And the longer you wait, the less there is gonna be to find. The trail's gonna go cold.
I know.
Then you can't check everywhere else. You gotta go to the source and find where to go from there.
But I'm stubborn, so it'll be my last stop.
You don't if you're gonna be joining this group, that's not how that things are gonna work.
It might be because it's all the way across the country.
Well,
Continent?
I think
It's like Australia. It's a continent and a country, so neither is wrong.
well, from Bournemouth, we can get here from Bournemouth, from Bourne. Me.
Oh, Catherine.
Sorry, I got. Forgot how to talk for a second.
someone's hexing me.
Well, from
Oh,
Bournemouth to Alicrease, that's cutting down a good. That's a good chunk of time. Just by the train, and from Alicrease to Loris, that's week and a half or so. We can get back within the next in the end of the month. Checking every place before and back. She might be dead by then. She might be dead now.
I doubt it.
That or maybe she's moving around. So by the time you get somewhere, she's probably gone.
That, and if you keep checking every single place, could be that by the time you get to where she was in a place that you already checked. So then you have to go start all over again.
If she is a pirate, she might be out in the sea.
You may be an elf, but you don't have that. You don't have an infinite amount of years. Time will catch up with you. Time doesn't wait. Again, we're not gonna be heading down there immediately. We still gotta wrap up here. But after that, I mean, we don't exactly have a direction to go. We're just dealing with Wraithsmen currently. But
I would say more accurately, you have a few directions to go. There
Oh,
are
yeah.
bound to be leads in the Tracelands.
yeah, like we
and
like
Stardrop Fall, you heard, had something.
yeah. I should have said like we don't have a specific like a decided place to go. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a couple leads, but it's like after we're here, that's when we're gonna sit down and discuss where we want to go. So I'd say about maybe if you got a few days to decide and get okay with the idea of starting this. But if you're joining our group, you don't get to choose to go to every single place one by one, because you'll be bringing the rest of us here with you. And we got our own goals. I don't mean to be rude or blunt, but it's what you gotta expect working with people. Does that make sense?
Lilith is she's not like quiet because she's not listening to you, but it looks like she's like really taking in your words and being considerate of what you have to say. Cause she's not a bitch, and she
Right.
can't be. But
I thought you were gonna say what you're yapping about.
you're yapping about, but she's really considering it. Also because she's never really like traveled with anyone, so that's why she's like very like, okay, I have to go to like everything because it's just been her and Bennett. But now that she's like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll travel with you guys, it's like, whoa, there's like 6 other people here. Fuck, you know. It's like, I want to stick with you guys because I know it'll benefit myself, and I believe I can provide some benefit to the party as well. So I'll stick it through. We'll go through with whatever. You're right. I do have to go back, but
That also
just
means
not immediately.
You won't
If
be
we could.
alone when you go back either.
Don't feel too bad. I ran away from my own town, and unfortunately had to go back. So you're not the only one.
It's not like I ran away. Well, technically I did, actually. I never told my father I left.
Yeah, that's a runaway.
Yeah, I'm realizing that right now.
I mean, I don't know about the rest, but I technically ran away from people that I knew as well. Found a new family, but... Well, I wouldn't say family, but... Found someone to be close with. And I'm currently dealing with coming back to what I ran from. It's
I guess
hard.
We're all doing the same thing then.
Gunnar, did you run away?
Runaway is one way to put it. Yeah.
So we have 3.5 runaways. I believe Palfy ran away of the sword, but Aelor, I don't even know why he's here, I'm not gonna lie. He's an outlier of
I
all
don't
of us.
either, because he won't respond to my messages.
Yeah, he's a bit of a outlier of the group. Shocking, all things considered.
Yeah, I
I know a
figured
little bit of why he's here.
He's very
End
weird.
with sentence.
That's insane, dude.
Yeah, you're not alone dealing with this anymore either, so there is that to consider.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I guess I've just been alone for redacted amount of years that... Cause I don't fucking know how long. It's up in the air. Fuck, I don't even know how old Lilith is, so...
That's crazy.
Lilith is older than 24, that's for sure. Well, 24, like, human years? Elf years, I don't fucking know. She's like... I've never really had a group of friends, per se, so...
Hey, we're
will
not that
be-
close.
Scowl!
What?
Gunnar just kind of like hurts a little back in the colon.
I've been having this nice, pleasant conversation with Rylerin on this topic. You didn't even really participate in, and now you have to add in your own thoughts and ideas so suddenly.
Hey,
Do you
I'm
really
just
love
saying.
butting into the conversation that much?
They want each other so bad, bro.
True.
He wants that cookie so effing bad.
Hey, yo.
Bro. Anyway.
Hey, man.
What? You have more to say, Pascal? Even if that even is your real name?
That is my
It's
real
funny you should say
name.
that.
I just fucking...
Fuck you.
I just
Oh.
I just face palm. I'm just like, alright, we're going back to... Let's just get going.
Yeah, let's just leave. She's like glaring at Pascal.
Okay. I'm gonna try to like,
Just
alright,
sticks his
Lilith,
tongue out.
Lilith, how about you walk ahead with me? Come on, let's go.
Oh, thank you, Rylerin.
I guess we head back to the house. I drop off Sandwich Dudley. We have 2 different conversations on the way there. It's just rather than listening to Lilith rant about Pascal.
Yeah. Like, is Pascal always like this?
Yep.
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 Oh, just snarky little piece of shit.
Yep.
Oh, God. Is there a way to shut him up?
Nope.
Oh, God. Have you
You
guys
know, just-
tried to shut him up?
Every single time I do, we get into a heated argument.
Oh, I bet. Because every time I try to have a nice, pleasant conversation with him, suddenly I feel like I have to strangle the life out of him.
Yeah.
And it's a shame for a face as pretty as his. Like, you'd think it'd be a nice conversation, but no, he's like a rat.
I kind of like, look, you think he's pretty?
I think he's so handsome.
Hey, Gnark, how's the sandwich?
That's great. Oh,
Can I have some?
for it's like half the sandwich from the second one. Like,
Thanks, man.
we're
And
we're
those two-
friends, right?
Of course.
Yay!
The bestest friends.
And they're like best friends.
Mhm.
Those two?
Yep.
Right. She's trying to connect the dots, but it's like, how? How? I guess like she's like, it's because Gnark is such like a cuddly toy, kind of like he's a big guy and he's like very protective. He's kind of stupid. Is that why?
Okay, you don't need to call him that.
It's just an observation. Sorry.
I feel like there's better ways to say it.
Yeah, I bet, but right now the words are unfortunately not coming to me.
What was the question again?
How long have you guys been traveling together?
Don't have an exact number of days. Been nearing maybe 2 months. I feel like it's been less, maybe like a month and a half.
Oh, so you guys don't really know each other then? Or maybe you do and you just share that information so quickly?
Not really. I think everybody knows the most about me at this point.
Considering what happened yesterday with the
Yeah.
whole thingy with your thing,
Yep.
god thing?
2 gods. It's a complicated thing. If you
Yeah, I
stuck around,
figured.
you would have gotten a little bit more context, but I could
Eh,
tell you sometime. Me and everybody else knows there's not really a point for me to hold back on it.
I mean, whenever you're comfortable, I don't want to push you to share things you don't want to share.
It's already happened.
Yes, for others, but you don't know me. You've known me for 2 days.
Yeah, but it's also kind of important for you to know what you're getting into.
I've gotten into worse.
No,
Definitely gotten into worse.
no, you did not.
You sure?
When we get inside and we're waiting to get everything set up, I'll explain some stuff to you. But I
Sure.
guarantee you it's not worse than what this is all about. Did you laugh?
No, I'm laughing.
Right?
Let's go speak with the dead.
Let's go. Yoo-hoo.
Dead speak.
Where would that be? Where are you doing this?
I'm assuming we're heading back. First, I drop off sandwich with that, and then we head back to the Svi Helen
You drop off the sandwich. That's not a very difficult process.
and back to the Svi Helen. Arena?
Woohoo.
Yahoo!
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm in. Oh, Hallister, no!
So you kind of like open the door, you get some people turning and looking toward you. The 3 you recognize here, are Andalier, Kuval, and Ignir, Sweet Helen.
Oh, Angela is the bard, right?
Yes. He's kind of like sat down casually. seems to be kind of like looking vaguely at the water, and he glances over in the direction of you all. Kind of like raises an eyebrow, intrigued.
I'll give a little wave. Hello.
He waves salaciously. It's like
Yo.
it's the like
Little wiggle finger.
like individual finger wave.
Yeah, the little finger wave. I love the little wiggles. Rather kind of like looks back and just like, there's a normal wave, like a little small hand wave, like at the chest level. Hello. Good morning.
Ignir kind of turns and it's like, who is kind of like looking at Pascal.
Pascal, he was quite literally out sick last night. To the point where he could not do anything, so he sat out.
He waves.
But he knows everything about me, well, for the most part. So knows.
Another new addition to your group?
Nope, been with us for a while. Brian pauses like, wait, shit.
For a while, as in like, as long as they were here in Bournemouth.
So you're a local resident?
Am my own traveler. I ended up here traveling, and then I ran into them.
Andalier kind of hops up and kind of walks over, and is like, I see. So, this is your whole group then? Minus the two we met before that I'm missing.
Yeah, they didn't want to be quite a part of this today.
But besides that,
yeah, no, it's the four of us. Well, Lilith being a new one, and then the other two.
Okay.
I like raise an eyebrow. Do you think?
Well, it's nice to meet you, Pascal.
It's nice to meet you too.
Puts his hand out for a handshake.
He goes for a shake.
Yeah. He shakes your hand. And he just kind of turns to Ignir and Kuval and goes over there. Exchanges some words with Ignir. Ignir nods. Andalier kind of again goes back to looking at the water, quote unquote.
Yeah, and I'm assuming they were doing the thing where they covered their lips.
Yeah.
Fuckers.
Well, Andalier had his back to you, and Ignir didn't say anything. He just nodded.
Yeah. Smartass.
Ignir says, so then, you wish to speak with the corpse of the follower.
That's the plan.
Come along then. Kuval kind of steps ahead and kind of like, she kind of like, if you don't step aside,
I'm
she
stepping
goes
aside.
to push you aside.
No, I'm stepping inside. I do not want problems. I am not here to cause shit.
So then she gets up to Gnark. Does Gnark step aside?
Good night,
Oh,
move.
She's almost as tall as you.
Uh-oh.
I
How tall is she?
Slowly step aside.
Probably like 10 feet.
She's 10 feet tall?
People.
Yeah.
Jeez,
That is a
She's taller
Goliath,
than
my
Gnark.
friend.
that's taller than me.
Yeah,
Oh,
Gnark's...
is it?
Yeah,
I mean,
Gnark's
could
only
be.
like 7 foot.
Like 7, close. Thing.
10 foot, I think, is too much.
Hold
Is that like the buildings? Not building, no.
Building.
That's how tall throwing ceilings in my house.
Goliath is between 7 and 8 feet tall.
Yeah, so,
Yes, she's 8. Okay.
so that would be close to me.
So no, she's a foot taller than you then.
Yeah, if she's taller. If she's completely 8 foot, then yeah, that's taller.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel very
Okay.
small.
How do you think Lilith feels, bro?
Get fucked. Oh my god, right? Chef Crow is a Goliath. He. Oh, he's a tiny Goliath. He's so small.
Sheriff Grow?
Yeah, he's like he's like 7'1".
No, he's taller than you are.
He said, yeah, he's taller than me, 7'1". You said.
That's not a tiny Goliath.
Well, compared the fact that they're between 7 and 8, he's a small Goliath. He's on the short end of
That's
the
a little.
He's on the short end of the stick. It's okay, I love him anyways. Pookie.
He's a short king.
Short king. That's
He's as tall as like 2 of you.
He's
Uh,
a short king.
short king. Oh my god, he's so short.
So Kuval kind of gets up to Gnark and he's like, ooh, slowly steps aside. She kind of nudges him aside a little more.
Oh,
I love women.
that's
Ignir
strong.
kind of like, she kind of like, Ignir just shrugs as he walks by. Just kind of be like, what can you do? It's her job, you know?
Yeah.
Like a little bit apologetic, but like not actually, you know?
Yeah.
Gnark intrigued.
Gunark found his type.
It's like strong.
Oh my god, we actually found his type. Guys, do we set them up?
So you're going through the Svihelen estate again.
Oh god, where?
Lovely.
I lost.
Up near where you first
Oh, there. Found it.
met this colorful group. Actually, Andalier is also coming.
Oh god,
He's
hi,
tagging
Andalier.
along at the back.
Hi, Pookie.
You get the vibe he's there to check and make sure none of you split aside. And Andalier's just like, so what is, kind of like motions to the wolf. What is its name?
His name is Bennett. He's still growing. Just 5 months, we'll say. Let me write that
Where
down.
did you get
so I
this
don't
armor
forget.
for him?
Hold on, I have to write down. Bennett is 5 months old. I have to write that down or I will forget. I bought it from, what's that? Is there like a certain store that you'd go to? Probably just like a companion store.
Yeah,
or
I don't. You
something?
probably have to have it custom made.
Yeah, she probably got it custom made from like a store that does that. She's like, yeah, I got it custom made for him. I also have one for when he's fully grown. So this is adjustable for his age at the moment.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
You chat a little bit more, but eventually, you make it to the building you're headed to. Right here. And Ignir is just he kind of like steps aside and is just like, you can proceed in. I'll have the one inside tell me everything that happens. I have other business to attend to. Go on.
I kind of like. Roland's hesitating a little bit, but kind of like nods, and I guess I will go forward and go do it. Go inside. Into the void. Woo!
It is
Horrifying.
somewhere between a greenhouse, and what's it called?
A morgue?
A morgue, yes.
Ugh.
Somewhere between the two. It seems like they're just holding the bodies here for now. There are 4 caskets that are closed, with different names. And there is a individual kind of draped in like long black robes with a black hat on their head, who kind of turns their attention as you all walk in.
Oh man, only a quadra?
Stop.
No penta?
No penta?
Eh, he's the
Penta,
penta.
penta.
Guys, he's the
Penta,
penta.
penta.
You'll make it.
I'm gonna.
Maybe
Ace!
that's,
I hate this. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
so the individual doesn't say anything to you, just looks at you.
I'm here to see the wrong accent. Fuck.
Wrong accent?
Okay, but I'm here to see the follower of the raceman that kind of like, you know, died upon getting captured. Specifically.
They silently kind of turn, walk over, and
This.
take a key, unlatch the casket here, and open it, where you can see a body. The face is malformed, kind of as if fallen apart from the inside, bending in on itself and
Yeah.
fragmenting into these smaller chunks, almost as if it collapsed in or folded in onto itself.
Oh, I hate that. Thank you.
It looks like a very fatal wound.
Mm-hmm.
Slight green coloring to it that you believe is the creed, because you've seen, like, first of all, these bodies seem to be well taken care of. They're in caskets in a controlled environment, so it wouldn't be just decomposition most likely, but
Mm-hmm.
you've also seen decomposition before. This isn't that.
Yeah.
Most of the body is mostly intact, though. Andalier also walks in behind. And it just kind of walks up and is like, Marigold Glatsk was his name. Or Marigel, perhaps?
I'm assuming that doesn't
No,
ring
no
a bell.
chance. No. It's a human.
Yeah. And you said the mark was on his thigh?
Yes.
Could I see it?
Andalier looks at the fellow dressed in black, who kind of moves like parts of the cloth aside to show. It looks like it was, the body is prepared and dressed in such a way that it can be shown easily because it's relevant. It's pretty, I mean, it's not especially visible. Like it's fairly subtle. But it's not like hard to tell what it is, especially since you know what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
So you're kind of like, oh, doesn't seem like this was Reyesman's favorite or anything, but definitely someone that would be sent on a mission like this.
I'll kind of like look back to near. And you said that you want me out on a boat for this?
Well, that's what was suggested.
Is that the plan?
Yes.
All right. When would you want this to happen? I'm ready anytime.
We could probably do it within the hour. We need to get a boat prepared, but that won't take long. We shouldn't need anything large. I won't be accompanying you, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I figured as
Noel
much.
seemed cautious because it might be dangerous for anyone on the boat, and I'm not willing to throw my life away for this.
That's understandable. I've been to this just by myself.
Do tell me how it goes when you get back, though.
Considering how nervous you all are, hopefully I do get back. Sorry, it's the way you laughed. Oh. Goodbye.
There will be some people with you. People who are willing to go on the risk or don't believe that it will be dangerous or whatever. Just to verify the facts you report to us are true.
Of course. I'll kind of like look back at the party. Do you all want to come, or am I gonna be on my own?
I'll go with you.
I will help.
You're welcome.
Oh, I guess we need a boat for big enough at least 5 of us. Whatever crew
And
there is.
And a good narc.
He kind of like, Andalier kind of frowns and looks at Bennett and is just like, I do hope Noel's concerned about nothing. It would be sad if that dog were to die.
No.
Kind of like frowns.
Should we?
Actually, is there somewhere I could leave Bennett?
Angelina's
You
gonna...
could leave him with me.
Yeah, I fucking knew it off on that.
He's very well behaved. So don't
I
worry
hope
about
so, because I do not like poorly trained dogs.
it. Do not worry about that.
Kind of like crouches down and is like, hello.
You good puppy.
I'll be back to
You
get
good
him when the
puppy.
boat is ready.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'll kind of like look, give a nod to the black robe figure, and I'll kind of step outside because I don't want to be in here right now. This is bad vibes. I want out. I don't want them
Yeah,
to put me in a casket.
You would also
Oh.
notice the name on the coffin next to it. You don't recognize it, but you do notice the name.
What are the other 2? Now that I think about it.
Um,
Give me names, DM.
Nothing important.
Fuck you. So that means that was important, and I am nervous.
Uh-huh.
Yonway. Alright.
Can Rylerin tell Lilith what's going on?
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, step outside, so that's why I don't want to talk with the fucking black figure in here. He's scaring me.
Okay, cool.
But I'll kind of like look at Lilith. It's like, oh god, I'm not even sure where to start with this. So how much do
give
you...
me, like a basic bare bones, like if anything, these are like the 10 main points I need to know.
The longest points you've ever heard.
The boat ominously being made in the corner.
Wait, what?
The boat being ominously created in the corner.
nice,
Made me fucking laugh. Fuck. Well, alright. Seems that you didn't really know anything about Raisman.
No.
Raisman is the god of hatred, and we don't know what he's trying to do with this creed, but he's been spreading it out around multiple towns. Our first encounter, what was it, in Toloris? Toloris? I forgot how it was. Toloris. With miasma. It's a cloud-like thing. Makes people sick. Gets through the system pretty quickly. What we're dealing with here and what we dealt with in Alacrease was creed in the... Someone want to tell me what if before I find? Where I think I find before?
Dread is the liquid form.
Thank you.
Rot is what the body experiences. That's
yeah.
the physical form.
Dread is what we're dealing with here and what we dealt with in Alacrease. It spreads quickly and it's not exactly great. There is a cure, we don't know it. And then Rot, probably what we saw inside on that body. And and you can't. There's no cure. You're dead if you're exposed to it.
Okay.
I used to be a follower of Raceman a long time ago. I don't know exact timeline, but it's been at least 15 years, apparently. I have
Mhm.
no memories generally of anything before Raceman. I woke up, heard his voice, and since I knew nothing else, I followed him. Because if nothing else, he gave me safety, food, and shelter.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah. Um, as you saw, I got branded with him. With his mark. Every follower does. I don't know why mine is so big or what's going on with that, but once I saw the fall of the Tracelands, Polarisa, I knew that I had to leave. I abandoned Raceman, and in turn, he made my mark into a brand. And every once in a while, whenever I'm dealing with Raceman stuff, it sometimes burns, aches, a reminder. So yeah, we had an encounter with him when he possessed one of his followers after we killed him, and nearly floated out of the place, but we managed to destroy the body before he could get too far. He has a want to walk the ground, or the material plane. He wants to see everything. And what we're discussing inside is that because it's a very dangerous thing for him to have a body, because if he's killed, then he's dead, kind of thing, that if no one else is alive apart from his followers on the material plane, then it'd be completely safe for him to walk it. That's the ongoing theory, I suppose. It's... What else is there? Me, Noel's trying to remember if there's anything that I forgot. Because you heard everything that happened in session, so...
Yeah.
I would have explained all that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't think that... Is there anything else, guys, that I'm missing? Slash DM?
I don't think so.
Not that I can think of.
I don't believe so.
Hopefully not. It's a pretty dire situation. Not exactly safe thing. There's... Oh, yeah, there's somebody who tried to assassinate me years ago.
Tried to.
Well,
Certainly
tried...
looks like it worked.
Oh, that's the thing that I'm forgetting to tell her about. Oh,
Tried to assassinate you. That's
That's
I
horrible. Good thing they didn't.
I actually should say you're right. I don't know if it was an attempt or successful. I'm kind of gonna like reach out my hand and offer like, here, check my pulse.
okay. She takes his hand and she goes to his wrist and is like,
Yeah, like one Rylan is like not frigid, but he's definitely colder than he should be. And there's definitely no pulse.
either you have a very, very, very slow pulse, or
I'm dead.
you're... yeah.
Bro, I'm dead.
It's the latter. I don't need to eat, I don't need to drink, I don't need to breathe. I'm effectively undead, and it's why I didn't take the potion. Potions, healing magic, they harm me more than anything. I need a more necrotic thing to build back together my body when damage is done. So,
Okay. I mean, she's a bit confused.
is there any questions? I mean, I can try my best to answer them while we wait.
So. So you were assassinated and it worked, but it didn't.
I don't know.
Because you're still here?
I didn't even know that someone was sent to kill me. I thought that what happened to the Tracelands was a year ago. It was 15. I'm missing a lot of my memories.
So was this assassination like before or after you woke up from your whatever?
Apparently
amnesia?
after, because it was after I left Raceman. So the timeline is I wake up an adult of sort. I don't know if I was alive or dead by then. Do I remember if I had the scar or not by then? Or is that kind of iffy as well?
You didn't have the scar before you disappeared 15 years ago.
Oh, lovely. I didn't know that.
You did, actually.
Me, Noel didn't. I don't remember this.
Yeah.
Oh, right, no. She said, like, oh, that's new, right?
Yeah, when
Right.
you saw your ex, she said, "What's with that gnarly scar?"
Right, I
Like,
forgot.
What?
Apparently the scar was not there when I first woke up. I don't know how many years I was with Raceman, but 15 years ago or so, when the Tracelands became the Tracelands, I ran away, and in some period between then and now, someone was sent after me, apparently gave me the scar, or something else happened, and here I am. So, not much to work with. That's all I know. Anything else?
No. I'm just. It's like they failed, but they succeeded. I'm still stuck on that, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm like I'm trying to wrap my head around how you're dead. But no.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's not great, but hey, y'all don't need to ever stay up to keep watch. I can just stay up all night.
So you don't really get tired?
I mean, I'm always kind of tired, but I'm not sleepy tired.
Oh. Like tired, fatigued?
Yeah, it's why when you came in that one day, I was already on the, doing my prayers when you walked in. It wasn't because I had a trance, it's because I was awake the entire time. Bye,
Lilith was like,
Man, this is too much for me.
I gotta
I'm
go.
sorry, I have no idea what happened.
So funny.
Do
Never
the what?
mind.
It's why that one time you walked in after being on the beach, you found me already on the floor praying. I was already awake.
Because you're never asleep.
No. I do need to like sit still, not do much, but I'm fairly cognizant the entire time.
So like trance, but not?
No, I can be fully aware of my surroundings.
Oh.
I just need to
I mean,
sit still for a bit.
I guess it's a perk, especially for.
Yeah, but I don't really get much enjoyment about out of food or nothing.
So you can't taste food, like.
Well, I can. It's just,
Do you like throw it up after?
No, I don't think I do. It's
So you
been a
just
while.
don't waste anything.
I guess I just have gone so long without it that it's weird having it again.
So could you technically breathe underwater?
I mean, I guess. I never tried it. But I don't breathe, so I won't be really breathing underwater. It's just, I won't be suffocating. Oh, God, that would suck coming out of it, though.
So, like, do your organs work, or is it more like...
I
you
ain't gonna
don't
lie,
have
I don't
organs?
know these questions. The answers to those. I'd rather you also don't cut me up to find out.
Well, I'm not going to do that.
Alright.
Try to drown
At
him.
least until after you die again.
I would rather not get drowned, thank you. And you wouldn't be able to.
Exactly.
So-
No, we should, like, at least test it out before we get onto a boat.
That's what I was
Why
saying.
are we trying to test it? Are you planning to capsize it?
No! In case a capsize does occur,
Well, then we'll find out when it happens.
wouldn't it be better to know now?
I don't want to get wet.
What's so wrong with being wet?
He's just gonna sink with all that heavy armor.
He
It's
doesn't
like
have
a
his
rock.
Oh, right. Nyx.
yeah.
Yeah,
Did you put your chainmail on?
Yeah, I would put my chainmail back on, but yeah, Nyx, you will realize that I'm not wearing my fucking amethyst armor anymore.
Oh, oh yeah, you told me that. Damn.
Yeah, it's all poof.
I mean,
Still chainmail though.
You went
You'll
poof.
still be pretty heavy.
yeah, chainmail's not nice.
It's gonna sink like a rock.
21 armor class scoper.
Think like a chain, really.
Oh wait, I gotta take my mage armor off actually. There you go. That's more correct. 18. There we go. That makes more sense. Though I will say, it's why I follow Renman. After everything that's happening with Raceman and everything like that, I felt the need to, I guess, repent, pay back for what I've done. I don't know what I've done under Raceman, but I know that it can't be good. So, I'm doing everything I can to pay back, I suppose. So, it's often that I end up getting the group to do jobs to help people who need help.
Oh.
I don't think there's much else to say about me. That everyone's caught up now.
Yeah?
Yeah, anything else?
No. But it's nice to meet you, Rylerin.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you as well. If anything comes up, I'm an open book at this point. I don't really have much else to hide.
I'm sure if I have any questions or any follow-ups regarding all this, I'll let you know.
Alright. I'm like, look at Nyx like, hey, I told everything. You happy?
It just shrugs.
Boat time?
Boat.
Oat.
Boat.
Boat. Boat. Boat.
Whoa.
Boat.
So
Boat.
after a bit, and after this very deep heart-to-heart conversation, which involves a little bit more of ways to potentially kill Rylerin than normal,
What?
It's not. No.
so you can't
no.
drown. You can't starve either. Interesting.
Oh, okay,
No,
so
So you
Good
wouldn't
to-
suffocate at all. Gotcha.
Good to know. Good to know.
Gotcha. Writing that down.
Cool,
why are you
cool.
writing down?
So healing hurts you.
Why are you writing that down?
What's going on
Nothing.
here?
Just to make sure I have all my bases covered.
I just like writing.
What do you mean your base is covered?
I'm
What do you
about it.
mean? Are you with Raceman? Are you another assassin?
No, like frantically covers, like she like puts her hand over a part of her clothing, and you're like, "Is there a mark under there?" And she's like, "No, I'm covering it because it
Cold.
hurts.
Strip. Right
I
now.
have cramps."
It's
I'm on my
conveniently
period.
over her uterus.
I'm on my period.
I'm on my period.
I'm a period. Ma'am, that's your
I'm on my
stomach.
period.
That's not. That's your stomach.
My stomach hurts too.
You just said you're on your
Is it my
period.
period?
My period.
I know how the periods are. That ain't how it is.
My cramps get that bad. It gets
Yeah,
me
I
so-
mean. So Andalier walks up. All right, we have a vessel prepared for you. We'll be sending 2 people with you, along with the casket. Any chance you folks will carry it? Kind of
Gnark?
like when he says that, he's looking at Gnark.
I'm not strong
It's
enough.
like, mm-hmm.
I think me and
Think you
Gunnar.
can carry a full casket, buddy?
Ah, yeah. I'll take it. Yeah, man, it don't work.
Be gentle.
Emotions, and he's like, well, you know
Sorry.
which one it is.
Be gentle with it.
Alright.
I should have written down what questions we wanted to ask. Why were you in town with the Creed? What's the... It was only 2 questions, right? That we had specifically written out?
Well, what's your full legal name?
What's your
What is
mother's
your
maiden
social
name?
Social security.
Social security number.
The 3 digits on the back of your credit card, please.
Who's on your
Biggest
will?
insecurity?
What street did you grow up on?
Are
What's
you
your
gay?
What's your middle school's name?
Not the middle school.
What's your favorite high school teacher's name?
Oh my
What was
god.
the name of your first pet?
What's your
What's
best
the name of the
friend's
second
name?
pet?
And what is your bank account password?
Yeah. Fully dropping the, like, not even being vague. How much money do you have in your bank account? How
Right now.
do I access your bank account?
Where do you live?
What is
you
in
have
your
a wife
house?
and kids.
Oh my
What is the
May
most
I have
valuable
your
thing you
identity?
own? And
Um,
who would notice if I went missing?
my god. But yeah, no, what was, the plan was basically ask 2 questions and then use the last 3 as follow-ups if need be.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Because you probably you wouldn't know anything about the production of Creed most likely, so. Oh god, I need to phrase these right. Do your things. Talk. I'm gonna type.
So, I think it's easy enough for Gnark to lift up the casket. So,
Yeah.
carries the thing. If it will let me fucking select the things I want to.
Oh.
Take
In
it
the
to the
boat.
boat.
Where's the boat at?
Up.
It's off the like little pier thing here.
Oh.
Not the actual docks, but.
No, it's like,
Um,
okay, Bennett, be good.
I'll take very good care of him for the next hour or so,
Okay.
or the rest of your life if you die.
Oh. I could never die at sea.
Now that's intriguing. Why so
What
confident?
is-
I'm a good swimmer.
Mm-hmm. Elves are so arrogant.
I get that a lot.
Yeah, so you guys get on the boat.
Oh.
Does boat work?
Boat.
Do they paddle?
Very small.
It's got like big fucking oars out the side and like a sail in the middle somewhere. It's, you know,
Raft.
It's a raft. We're on a raft.
We're playing raft.
We should play Raft
Oh,
again.
what's the raft?
Guys,
I mean, how do you think
I didn't get my
full-scale
hook.
boats work?
And then
Alright.
the entire time a shark just follows us.
Ryler
God.
got left on the dock.
Should have gotten in the boat, man. I don't know.
I'm casting the spell. You fuck.
Rylan, the one person we needed to get slapped.
Like, we're on this boat, but where's Ryler?
Oh, we're in the middle of nowhere, huh?
Yeah, you go out pretty far.
She can swim it.
It's a safety precaution. You're not like you can still see the shore, but it's pretty far.
Hold on, let me measure.
I don't think it's accurate to the. Is it?
Yeah, it's not.
I think we'd be farther out.
Pascal, get in the
Get in the boat, Pascal.
Pascal. Pascal. There's a shark.
A shark! Shark!
Your life is not worth that fucking palm leaf. Shark.
I want the
I'm gonna
barrel!
fight.
Stop it! Stop it!
Ah.
Oh my god, he's
Anyone
on,
got a
he's on the
spear?
shore.
Did anyone make a spear yet?
We're never gonna get done. Oh my
And I was
god.
trying to like axe it. No, the axe doesn't work. Then I'll use the hammer. The hammer doesn't either.
I'm gonna use my horns. You don't
I
have
don't
horns in the
care,
game.
I'll punch it.
Game's so
Who said anything
confusing.
about the game? He rams the monitor.
Gnark! Gnark! No, he can't hear us.
Computer.
His computer's dead.
Cut to Gnark sitting at his desk. I got the shark.
Gnark is the most expensive gamer for the sole reason he keeps having to buy new monitors. Oh my god.
You broke your monitor again?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
I got the shark.
I got the shark.
Oh my god.
I won.
Nix pulls out another extra monitor from the closet.
Yeah, there's another room full of monitors.
All right. So,
Jingle jingle. I'm gonna get my ass beat.
you get out. They look out. One of the two Svihalan individuals kind of looks out at the horizon and is just like, "Yeah, I think this is far enough." All right. Kind of like turns to Ryler and then like after a second like motions like, "Go on, do."
Do your
Whatever.
magic shit.
Uh,
Ryler kind of like takes a deep breath. Just like, all right. Let me quickly read over. The corpse must have. Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh no.
You said the face was melted, right?
it's pretty fucked up.
Is the mouth intact?
It is.
Oh, okay, thank God. We're good.
I looked into the spell
Mhm.
when I was prepping for this session because originally this is a retcon because originally he bit down on a capsule in his mouth,
Yeah.
so it would have started in his mouth. His
Yeah.
mouth would have been completely obliterated. But I read that and I was like,
They would have let me know about that, considering Noel was there and everything. So
yeah, Noel would have known. Which is why I was like, I have to retcon that.
Yeah.
I just have to change. So it's on like it was something on like his upper head, kind of like where his hairline was.
you could have just swallowed it.
Yeah, but he had to activate it somehow, and I was imagining like if you know that one panel from Uzumaki by Junji Ito, where
I think I know.
spirals into the head. It's kind
Yeah.
of like that, but
Okay.
a little less clean. Because in Junji Ito, it's like it's a clean circle.
Yeah.
This is more like just parts of it like folded in on itself in this gory mess of flesh.
Before we would have shipped out, could I have requested the Svihelin, if any of the Svihelin people that were with us, to speak Abyssal?
You probably could have asked about that.
Yeah.
I'll say yes.
Because I'll be like, my intention is to speak with it in the tongue of Wraithsman, which is Abyssal. Which, if you want to have things fact checked, I suggest someone who can speak Abyssal come in with. I would have just like said
Yeah,
that.
they
from
had
the
to like look around for a bit, but this one
Okay.
speaks Abyssal.
I'll kind of
name
like
him one. And...
look over and it's like and speak to speaking to Ms. Wilson. He's like, "You're the one who knows Abyssal."
I am.
All right.
To the rest of the group, he goes.
Yeah, just the two of them in really horrifying
Merlin's
speak.
like. The guy's like. What the fuck?
Man, they use water.
Oh.
Two kind of looks at one and is like, creepy.
All right.
One kind of rolls his eyes.
His eyes roll back into the back of his head.
Domain expect.
No, Sakuna, no. Fuck. But Riley will kind of like,
Oh shit! It's a barrier.
shut the fuck
Anyway.
up.
Oh my god.
The casket opens up and just fucking they rest. I live. It is Soma.
It's fucking Soma, dude.
It's
Where
Soma.
Soma is.
Is this what happened after he died?
That's crazy,
Yeah.
bro. That's crazy. No wonder his
crazy.
body has appeared. It's a fucking Days of Dusk.
Guys, we cracked the code.
Oh my god. Anyways. I'll kind of start lighting a couple incense, kind of like waving it around, chanting the spell as I need to. And wait for this this is kind of like the shit to take hold. Can we do the Baldur's Gate where my eyes are glowing? Because I think it's fucking sick.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
The air grows a bit cold, and it's as if a cloud blocks out what little light there is from the sun at this in this continent.
Mhm.
And it's a very ominous feeling. You all have rarely
Ugh.
felt so close to death itself.
Oh god.
As the body kind of starts to thrash around a little bit and starts to like slowly pulling up out of the casket, sitting up as if held up by strings like some demented puppet. The corpse of Miracle Glatsk regards you lifelessly.
Ew.
I'd want to get Ignir's question first. So, in Abyssal, I will ask, what was the goal in bringing Creed to Bournemouth?
It kind of like it seems to almost think for a moment, as it sort of sits there quietly, and it says, "Chaos,
Chaos?
discomfort, fear."
Oh, I like this.
It doesn't normally sound like that.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
What does it normally sound like?
Something's weird here. You suspect it is the Creed.
I suspect that it's the Creed changing it?
Yes.
Ooh, I don't like this. That insinuates that Creed might be living.
Yeah, I mean, not that the Creed is speaking necessarily.
Yeah.
But that's why this spell is acting abnormally.
Okay.
I will also, of course, note that your brand aches.
Yeah. Kind of like rolls
It's
back.
not quite like a searing, burning pain so much as an ache.
Yeah, kind of like roll my shoulder, like. Okay. So chaos, comfort, in what?
Chaos, discomfort,
Oh, discomfort.
fear.
Comfort, fear. I mean, that answers it pretty well, I think. I'll kind of like look over to number one, kind of be like, does that satisfy?
He kind of like tilts his head back and forth, like, and then he's like, I think the patriarch would like to know the purpose of it, the purpose of causing that fear.
I'll nod.
Fear is a means to an end.
How do I want to phrase this? Um, would asking what's the end goal be? I don't want it to be too vague is my only issue. Because the end goal could be just like, to end the world, and that's not, or whatever it is. And I don't want that, or they could have been answered like, I don't know. I don't want to ask, can you elaborate? The goal for coming great into Bournemouth. Here. What is there to benefit in bringing chaos, discomfort, and fear into Bournemouth?
It seems to pause for a second, and it responds,
Same as anywhere. Fear breeds hate. Hate makes Reisman stronger. Needs strength.
Sick. I'll look at number one again and like.
he seems not wholly satisfied, but isn't sure what else he could ask, so he kind of shrugs and leans back like, I think that's the best I can get here. Although I'm sure if you can get anything else, I can tell him you were especially helpful. It's kind of being like, he's implying like Patriarch of this Villain is a good friend to have, so if you want to go the extra mile, he'll put a good word in.
Yeah.
But he's not going to put a bad word in if you don't.
Yeah, it's more so I'm
So
trying
your
to.
passive insight can tell you that.
Yeah.
Much.
I will start with just briefly. Could you also do the type into the chat again? What you said?
I'll do a TLDR.
Yeah.
I don't remember my exact phrasing.
The words are just a little hard to translate sometimes.
Yeah.
I'll let you finish typing before. I think I asked what the benefit is to bringing.
Yeah. You wanted to know what the benefit to causing fear specifically in Bournemouth was, and he said it's just the same as it is anywhere.
Which is tasty.
To make people afraid makes them hate, and to make them hate makes Reisman stronger. He needs that strength for some reason.
I'm just trying to bullet point what I was doing in the order, and the next one is like, I'll probably. What kind of steps are there in the initiation to follow in Reisman?
It's quiet for a little longer this time. For a second, you think it might just not have been able to answer, but then it speaks.
You are invited. Then, given
It's cutting out your mic.
I know.
Just a little. I know. Part 2, Alexi Boogaloo. Fuck, that's funny.
Given tasks, if you do well, Ayasman favors you. You have to do well.
Is that it?
Was trying to figure out the reason it was quiet for so long. It was trying to figure out a way to phrase that concisely,
Mm.
because it couldn't, like, it doesn't have enough time in a given sentence or enough power in a given sentence to give you a full story.
Yeah.
So it's more, and even more so, it feels like the connection to its spirit, wherever that may be, is weaker.
Yeah.
Which again, you believe may be due to
Creed.
the method of death.
So it said you were invited, you must complete tasks to gain the favor.
You're invited, then given tasks. If you do well, Raceman favors you. Have to do well.
So I got 2 questions left. I think I'm gonna add. Ooh, how do I want to word this? Which towns or areas have been planned to be attacked? Which towns or areas were planned to be attacked with Creed?
It kind of, it thinks, and says,
many. Oh, not I hold.
so any, all, not high hold,
Not Highhold?
which is the capital.
Oh, not Highhold. That's interesting. This one's a gamble. So it's Dread is the water.
Dread is the water type.
It's a full-on gamble, but it's worth a shot. What is the cure to Dread?
It is going to say,
Time. Dark. Joy.
time, dark, joy.
Okay. Can I insight that last one? I don't know.
I mean, there's not a whole lot to read.
That's fair.
It isn't even that this thing is making expressions. It is a hollow voice echoing out of a husk. And give me 1 second. I need to check something.
God, I hope I didn't. Ugh, I hope there weren't better things that I could have asked. Speak with the dead stresses me out.
Okay. So it is at this point that the body, you can feel like your connection to it kind of dwindle and sap as it starts to like its body starts to kind of like creak and move around in weird ways again, much like this demented puppet as I described before. And then this isn't what's supposed to happen.
Oh no.
It's supposed to calmly slick back into its resting place as the magic leaves its body, but your magic has left its body.
Oh no.
And yet, despite that, it lurches at Nyx.
No, 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 no. Oh
Damn,
God.
okay. Hey, what's up?
Uh,
Oh god.
What's up, buddy? What's
Can I try to
poppin'?
grab
Oh
him?
my god.
I mean, you could try. I don't know. I mean,
Like, I'm fully willing to take the bite. Like, I want to try to grab this fucking thing's, like, face or something to avoid Nyx getting bit.
you're a little far away.
That's fair. I yank its feet and pull it.
Reaction.
Can
to
I just-
uncanny dodge?
True. It
Let's
will
do
half your damage.
Initiatives first.
Yeah. All right. Let me.
God, 27.
Let me get some
17.
music, I guess. Fancy initiative of sick. I rolled a nat 1.
Sweet.
Sweet,
Egg,
nat
dude.
20, nat 1.
Oh
go.
God, and everything in between. Combat. Oh, I can let me pull out the skeleton battle music. Let's see if that works.
What was Rylerin's total?
2.
Fire. Lilith?
27?
And then Gnarks.
13. Wait.
Fuck, the music's so funny.
Skeleton battle. I love this music.
Oh my god.
Stupid. Oh, I love it.
I mean, it feels fitting.
It's so
Oh, this is
cartoony.
kinda... This is kinda fire. it's kind of intense, but also I have to turn it down. I cannot concentrate. So, does Lilith go first?
Yes. Yes, she
Do
does.
I still uncanny dodge him leaping it if he doesn't do damage?
Well, if he, yeah, that's if he hits. So, where is this? Huh. Okay. This is a 13 hit.
Nope.
Nice.
All right, so he lurches at you, and you just kind of like swing back, just like, whoa, what the fuck? You could kind of all tell that something weird was happening, because Rylan's face was kind of like, what? And then it swung. So
Can the Sentinel activate here?
Sentinel would trigger off of that. It I believe so.
Yeah, so
It's just from something swinging at your ally, right? It doesn't have to hit your ally.
Yeah.
it's just when you hit it,
Attack.
when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you. So
Yeah, it made an attack. So
alright, I'm throwing my warhammer right at it.
Bonk.
Just like swinging.
Rylan, is it supposed to do this?
No, it is not.
no.
No. Base
Bump it.
boosted. No.
Does a 12 hit?
Yes.
Oh, key. 7 damage.
All right. Is this a... No, I'm not. Okay. So then we'll start on the actual initiative order, which puts Lilith first.
Yeah. She probably would have her longbow like ready, just in case. You know, could be a shark in the water for all she knows. I had her facing out, like, you know, to the water, mainly to, you know, observe to see if anything, like a shark, comes
Yeah.
up. No sharks. But when she hears like the commotion going on, she'll immediately draw her bow and do like a quick step turn and shoot right at the thing. Fuck, does a 10 hit?
Shockingly, yeah.
Oh my
What?
god.
Oh,
Thank
I see.
God. It's a fucking. It's in literally like fabric.
It's in a box.
Its movements are stiff and robotic, almost.
Oh, let's go. So it does how much damage?
Let's go.
6.
Colossal Slayer. Oh no,
This
No,
is not a
it-
Colossal Slayer moment. This
Mm.
thing's
it'd be funny.
regular sized.
Yeah,
How much
no.
damage was that?
6.
Okay. So this arrow kind of flies a very short distance, and wedges into this thing's throat. Its body moves a little bit with the recoil of it, but it doesn't seem to react. And there is almost like this is probably like an artifact of the magic or whatever. But there's almost like smoke coming out of it, like out of the wound and out of its like eyes and other wounds and openings from before.
Is it green?
It's like blackish green, I guess.
Um,
But the glow of the Speak with Dead spell was also green, so you're not sure if that means that it's about to explode into miasma or if it's just necrotic magic.
If you allow, Ron's kind of like just sound like, be careful, don't breathe it in, just in case, kind of thing.
Yeah. Good call.
Please hold your breath for 1 minute, guys. Please.
She holding her breath.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's like holding his breath full with the miasma in front of him. No. Is that your turn, Lilith?
Can I cast Ensnaring Strike as a bonus?
Yeah. I mean,
Strength, saving throw.
I would normally say do it beforehand, but I'll let you.
Oh.
here.
Oh, okay.
I mean, what's the DC?
14.
Yeah, makes it.
Damn.
Okay, and then
These roots kind of like come from the wound and try to reach out, and it just kind of like its head kind of turns to the side, which contracts the muscles in its neck, and it snaps the arrow in half along with these
Damn.
roots that try to reach around, and they just kind of wither as the magic coursing through them disperses.
okay, and it does 4 damage to it.
Right. I mean, I'd say that it looks like it's about to go down, but it also did when it first went up. So
Yeah.
it looks like it's dying because it looks like it's dead. So
Huge, I think.
Make it more dead.
is that your turn?
She'll stay right
X
there.
is up.
X.
Look. I'm gonna stab this guy.
Fire.
Oh,
No
stab
way.
that guy.
Hell yeah, 11. Let's get it. This is with
And
sneak
11
attack,
hits.
right?
Yeah.
Woohoo! Is this with sneak attack?
I don't
No,
Well, people are engaged.
including him.
That's true.
Well, no, I'm saying is like, usually if you have an ally engaged with them, with an enemy.
See, the problem with that here is that that means Pascal always has sneak attack
Yeah.
on everything.
Shrug.
You're not the only
Damn.
one within melee range of it, so
And I guess you're also not behind it either. You are directly in front of it.
Yeah. That'll be 5 damage. And then I'm gonna smack it with my short sword. Tap. 13. That's a whole 9 damage.
alright.
And then I'm gonna back off. Like, nuh-uh. Hey, buddy. what's
Pushes
up?
one over. Move over! I need space
Yeah,
here too.
he like steps
No.
aside as you come toward him. 2 looks like he's ready for a fight. 1 does not look like a fighter.
One was a fucking book nerd who got dragged up because he knew Abyssal.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe you're getting.
An arc
He
member?
doesn't seem like he's terribly happy to be here. That's Nyx's turn.
That is his turn.
I will say, number 1, as he steps aside, is just like, you guys have to make sure I stay alive, or Ignir doesn't get confirmation. I'm the only one here who knows Abyssal that he trusts.
I'm not planning on letting anybody die!
Yeah.
Don't worry!
Yeah, he's kind of like, he's saying it, not expecting you to like just leave it, but he's scared, so he's kind of frantic.
Yeah.
And it's about the best he can do. And she's just like, that's why I'm here, with a scimitar drawn, but clearly sweating a bit as well.
Look, stay back if you don't. If you don't need to, stay back.
I can protect him from here.
Good, stay there.
Scimitar out.
Yep,
Um,
we got this.
Yeah, that is Gunark's turn.
My turn?
Yeah. on
Oh,
initiative. or...
he said my turn. I thought he said my turn was over. I was like, wait, what?
No, Nyx's turn is over, so it's gonna.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, just go into rage real quick. And I'm gonna swing at him with my Warhammer twice.
Hell yeah.
Wait,
Eat
yeah,
him!
Keep him, keep him.
Keep him.
Yeah! Please don't break the boat.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Jump onto the body and break.
Body slams that
Body
thing.
slap.
Okay. All right. Damage. But 18 and 19 definitely hit.
Yeah.
So 8, plus 4 for rage. So that's 16, 20 damage.
Damn, Gunnar, he's already dead.
It's gonna be more, dang.
So,
Mm-hmm.
as you kind of pull back and swing, like heartily, was that both attacks, or was that just the first?
No, it's both attacks. Both attacks. I rolled
Okay.
both attacks.
So you pull back and you swing with the hammer and kind of like hit it in the shoulder, and it just goes straight through, and the arm goes flying out into the water somewhere. Gross. Sure that'll wash up somewhere nice. And you can see this like fog, smoke, mist, whatever coming out of its arm. And you pull back and kind of hit it, this time in the head. So you swing this way and the arm goes that way, right? And then your hammer's over here, so you swing back this way, hit it in the head. Rylerin kind of has to duck
Oh god.
as the head goes flying over him.
Or
Hit. No, the creed!
Oh,
Can I try to grab it? Fucking catch
Do you want to try to catch the head?
Yeah!
I'll say dexterity save.
Uh,
oh.
oh no.
oh, thank god. 18.
The head comes flying at you. You kind of see like Gunark winding up for it, and you're like, "Oh, I know what's about to happen." Put your hands up in front of your face and just like you kind of have to like stabilize yourself because you almost
Go
like
overboard.
fall back off the boat. And you're just like, kind of like look at it, and you're like, ugh. You know, careful not to breathe in, or you're trying to minimize like direct contact with your skin. And the zombie, it's a zombie.
Mhm.
The zombie collapses down back into the casket. What's left of it does, but
The head.
Rylarian especially, you notice something is off. Not just with the head, but with the main body. There's a glow coming from just out of sight. This is the kind of casket that opens top half and bottom half. So the mark is covered, but you see something moving along his skin, and as you squint and look closely, it's the brand slithering along his flesh.
What the fuck?
You've never seen this before. And as it gets up to the edge, it travels onto this rising miasma that swells in on itself and forms a smoke forming like misty beast. Something with a ghastly expression, something far beyond what Marigold Glatsk ever was. And the real fight has only just begun.
What?
What the fuck is that?
I wish I brought guiding bolt.
It's big.
Okay.
It is
So,
this big, swelled mass of miasma.
so just for context, the head is like gone. Like, I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, you like some of the mist comes out of the head and goes into this thing, but then now the head is just a corpse's head.
Man, you know what's gonna really help here, guys? Zone.
glad you brought that.
I'm so glad it brought
At least it won't lie to us.
At least it won't lie.
It
I'm
won't
so glad
lie.
it brought fucking soda truth.
Yay! Will you kill us? Yes.
You're coming.
Well, thank you.
Uh,
Be honest.
thanks for
Is
being
that a
honest,
yes?
buddy.
Or no? Guys, is that a yes or no?
I think that was a no. Anyways,
What kind of movies do you watch?
No. Yes.
jingle jingle. I fucking toss the head back into the casket. All right, back you go.
So, it is now its turn.
Oh no!
It kind of like it has something alike to a head. The mark being alike to where its forehead is. The mist and the fog of it has sort of formed into almost a crown, and it bends along the arms to form what are a sort of appendage that look almost skeletal in their structure, but they're kind of ever changing, being that this is a gaseous form.
Mhm.
And it kind of like it glances backward at like and kind of up at the sky and kind of like swirls around and looks down at Gunark.
Hold your breath, Gunark! Hold your breath!
Oh,
And it reaches toward him. Does a 18 hit.
yes.
Okay. That is 23 damage.
Is this physical damage or?
Or actually, no, hold on. Roll me a constitution save.
Uh-oh.
I'm good with that. Ooh, 10.
So 20 damage, right? That's what I said.
Like, yeah.
You don't just lose 20 hit points.
Huh?
Your
You lose-
maximum hit point
Fuck.
pool
Fuck!
is reduced by
No.
20 hit points.
Oh no 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 no! This is bad. 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 Oh god, this is the worst nightmare. This is my worst nightmare.
I have to figure out the.
So you're
hold
down
on.
to 40.
Okay,
You
so
only
what you're
have
gonna
40
do?
total HP. You can just remove it right now, but keep in mind you can't heal back those points.
If you click on the health, you can go into override max HP and just subtract 20. Or like,
Well, you could just write.
yeah, I mean like write 20, your health, but subtract 20. That's what I mean.
Alright, that should work. Yeah, there you go. Oh boy, what the fuck?
Boy.
Dude, that would literally got rid of my half my HP. I am so fucking stressed.
Lilith
Oh,
would have
no.
died, I think.
LMFAO.
No.
And as it reaches out to you, this skeletal appendage that has formed of the mist reaches sort of toward your chest and into it as your whole body starts to feel cold, and you can feel your very life force itself being pulled from you into this thing, into nothingness.
Oh shit.
And you feel this messes with your emotions too, strangely. You feel sad while it is in contact with you, and eventually it pulls back and you don't feel sad, you just feel almost empty. But you manage to hold your breath, we'll say. So lucky. It is
Me?
It's gonna move a little. It's gonna turn and look at Rylerin.
Oh.
And it's gonna move a little closer to him.
I'm glaring this thing. Ooh, come here, you motherfucker. I don't breathe, you bitch.
We're gonna hide these for the moment so it's a little clearer to see the thing.
Yeah.
And that is the end of its turn. Number 2 is kind of shrinks away, pulls out a dagger, he throws it.
No, no.
It misses.
Oh, no.
It doesn't even miss. The dagger flies through this thing's like body, I guess.
Yeah.
And you hear it
Is that a
plunk
physical?
into the water, 2 clicks west. It's nearby over here.
Ryan is not even like breaking eye contact. It's like, what the fuck did I just say? Stay back. Do not get its attention. I can't help you if it does.
Get close. It's got its scimitar out. but
Then stay back and just make sure it doesn't get near you.
You got bigger problems. It's your turn. Just stay back. You got bigger problems as it's like reaching towards
Yeah,
you.
it's like, yeah, well, I got this, and I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on it. Give me a deck save. Please work.
Yes, sir.
Please, 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 please.
17.
Yeah, that's a save. Nope, that didn't. I feel like the pillar of light just comes down and it kind of just morphs around it, and I'm like, ah, shit.
As the light sort of bends around it, the air itself being pushed aside by the miasma, and as it sort of lurches toward you, drifting lifelessly at you, you can hear echo through this mass.
Oh no. So that was a cantrip. Can I do a bonus action spell? I don't remember.
Yes.
Cool. Spiritual weapon, please. I'm not gonna touch my second, third level spell because God knows what's gonna happen. We're just gonna do it second level. Can I get my little circle, please? Thank you.
The guy.
It's a bonk him from behind. Or it's gonna try. Fucking hit. Dirty 20, synthetic 20, nasty little filthy little 20, please.
Bro. That hits,
Bro.
yeah.
Sick. Damage.
Let's go.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hurry up.
What's the number?
8, 12.
All right, fine.
12. Force damage.
Nice. Okay.
It's immune to force, I swear to God.
It's not.
Thank
It's not.
God.
So 12 damage. As the light sort of like you can see, you focus on the area behind it, and you can kind of see glimmering through the green and black mass of air, smoke, mist, miasma. You see just a faint light of sort of a yellowish white gleam through, and it gets brighter as your spiritual weapon, you can tell, pierces into this thing from behind, and it just kind of
Ooh, no, like.
yeah.
That was my bonus action, my action. I don't exactly have much to move.
Not
So,
really. No.
Nope. This is an undead, right?
It is an undead.
Okay. Thank you. That's all. Continue. I should have done that first.
All right, Lilith's turn.
So, does this thing have a physical form that she can hit with her weapons, or
You can shoot into your. It's a massive smoke. You're not sure if there's something inside that is solid. It looks kind of like. That's the wrong channel. Gotta send it in the Rosebud SMP link. It looks kind of like this, but a little more green and a little Raisman brand at the top. You know, glowing. So you can shoot toward like its quote unquote torso, but you're not sure if it'll. You're not sure how effective it'll be necessarily.
Ay, ha, So that's kind of where like the density is.
Yeah, you can shoot at the most dense part, and hope that arrows work on that part.
Okay. And you said like the smoke came from like the body part.
Yeah, well, the smoke came out of the zombie's corpse.
Uh-huh. Okay. Can I set this thing on fire?
You're gonna set the boat on fire.
You can try.
Please, we are on a wooden boat. Please, we're on a wooden boat.
No, let her cook.
The boat?
Cause like, what if she
Not
lights
you.
the gas, the smoke on fire? Smoke can catch flame. Certain smokes.
You can certainly try.
But then like Gnark might set on fire.
The boat
Which
might
would
set
be
on
a
fire.
real bummer.
I mean, there's water around.
You're right. He could just jump into.
The boat might set on fire.
Okay. I'm trying to think about what to do. Okay. So she will use her longbow. And try to hit it at like where there might be mass. Does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
What does it hit? I need to know what it hits.
I mean, why?
Well, like, it hits, but is it solid?
I mean,
Is
it
there solid?
disappears into the mass, but you don't hear it plunk into the water past it.
Okay,
So you think it got caught somewhere in there, but its body isn't really solid, but it kind of like, I wouldn't necessarily say flinches, but its body kind of like
moves it?
toils almost in
Mhm.
response. So you think it hurt it. Kind of hard to
Okay.
tell, because it's not like it's bleeding.
Okay, well, roll for damage. 4. Fuck.
I mean, everything counts. Everything helps, right?
Yay!
Even for measly hit points. So,
Fuck off.
is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Nyx, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna step up, Pegasus. Referencing from where?
He's not a stepdad. He's the dad that stepped up.
Referencing where Lilith hits, I'm gonna try to smack it with my rapier. That's a dirty 20.
Woohoo!
I like dirty 20s.
Woohoo.
Dirty, filthy synthetic 20.
IVF 20.
That's a whole 6 damage. Woohoo.
Yay!
Fire.
Fire. Yeah, then we're
You gotta
gonna
find somewhere to
get
hide on this little boat, bro.
the short
Behind G'Dark.
sword
Huh?
Hide behind G'Dark.
with the dirty 21 with the whole 7 damage.
Woohoo!
Yippee! That is my turn.
Ew.
Just making noises as you're laying
Oh.
into it.
Maybe
Thought
Rosie,
you were like
don't-
making
you
a
don't need
yawn
to.
for a
Stop popping,
second.
man. Stop breathing. Breathe on my
Rosie,
neck, bro.
We can hear you breathe in the mic, Rosie.
Nah, bro, that's it. That's big guy.
Is it big guy?
Bro, big gas. Please stop breathing into the mic, please.
that is my turn though.
Okay. So it's Gnark's turn.
Firstly, when I raged, I choose the form of the beast. I chose tail, just for right now.
Okay.
And I will attempt to swing at it twice with the great sword. So. Does a 17 hit?
17 hits.
All right. 19 hits.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. 8, 11. It's 19 plus 4. That's 23 damage. Total.
Woohoo! Yay.
Nice.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's
Get
go.
my revenge.
Yeah, that was more damage to it than it did to you, so.
Well, my max will like the differ.
I mean, you only lost 20 maximum hit points.
That's 1/3. That's
No, I mean, the amount of hit points you lost is less than the amount of hit points.
yeah,
it
I know, but it's just the fact that I lose max hit points is like, that's a little more. It's a little hurtful, It hurts. Anyways, that's it. That's it.
All right.
I'm afraid.
That brings us to its turn.
Oh no.
No.
God, go on.
It is going to continue reaching toward Rylan.
I'm cooked.
Make me a con save, because that definitely hits.
Oh, what is it?
What is it to hit?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Sorry.
24.
Oh,
Yeah.
Was he attacking Valorant? I missed.
Yeah, it's attacking Rylan.
fuck it.
I guess the Elsa attacks that counts as Sentinel.
So
Yes.
I
you
have
can say.
advantage against disease and. Ew. Sorry, I just got a chat that I'm like side eye. I'll send you a screenshot in a second. But I have advantage against diseases and being poisoned. Eh?
Huh?
Eh?
What the fuck is this?
Hell yeah, gonna.
Mm,
You see,
this isn't quite that.
Oh.
I gotta send you guys this right now. Oh my god. What the fuck?
What?
Holy shit! Oh my
If
god.
God is above the government.
No,
he
don't
doesn't
read it out. Don't read it out. Don't read it out. I don't want that shit on my VOD. That's fucking hilarious.
You've been.
Crazy.
Wait, I literally banned them. How are they still texting?
No, that was that was before you banned it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I did see it.
Anyways,
What?
so do I get
It
advantage?
used to be believable.
I know.
You do not technically get advantage. This
Okay.
isn't the miasma directly, which you probably would get advantage against because
Okay.
of disease or poison. But this is
16?
closer to necrotic, which you do not have resistance to.
Fuck, 16?
That does make the D. So you just take the damage.
Oh.
It doesn't reduce your maximum hit points. So you take 15 damage.
Ow.
But it's healable.
Sentinel does 9 damage to it. So it goes 17 hits.
At 17 hits, yes. You're really not sure how effective your attacks are being.
Yeah, but
What kind of damage is that? No reason.
Uh-oh. I'm assuming bludgeoning.
Me?
No, slashing. Great sword.
Greatsword is slashing.
Okay. I mean, you're cutting at air, so you don't know how effective it's really being, but the thing is still making noises when you slash through it, like. So, I think that's a good sign.
Yeah, it's like just keeps
and as it
swinging.
reaches out to Rylan and kind of pulls, it just says, "Traitors, come."
Okay.
Playing it on a little thick there, aren't you?
Yeah, Ryan's like, all right, come,
Yeah.
all right, no need for that.
A little more subtlety, please. Come on.
2 is gonna take the dodge action, so Rylan.
I am going to use my channel divinity to destroy undead. I don't like that giggle. At 5th level, when an undead fails its saving throw against your turn undead feature, the creature is instantly destroyed if its challenge rating is a half CR half or lower.
If its challenge rating is 1/2 or lower?
Yeah, or like not 1/2, just a half. 0.5 and a because I'm at 5th level, so it's here I'll put it in this or lower. Like a half a cup or lower.
Half a cup.
I don't know how to say it.
Half a cup.
Half a cup.
So
oh yeah,
you're
sorry.
using turn undead.
I'm turning undead. I don't know why I
I
went for
see.
that. Yeah.
Well, that will trigger if. Yeah,
yes.
That is still relevant.
Yeah.
in theory.
It must. It is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. It must spend its moves trying to move away from me as can. It can't willingly move into a space within 30 feet of me. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. It can use the dodge action if there's nowhere else to move. So I need a wisdom saving throw.
What's the DC?
My DC is 15.
Ooh, synthetic 20.
Fuck!
So you kind of like frantically as this thing, you can feel what little life force you have pulling away from your body. You kind of like struggle and quickly grab your amulet and kind of hold it out and chant something. Any other relevant details on what it looks like? As you channel
No.
divinity?
I think it's very much like, if anything, like grabbing the amulet and kind of like trying to hold it out, like, be gone!
Yeah, right.
Power, Christ compels you, power, Christ
Exactly.
And
I'm
as
try-
you attempt to essentially try to banish this thing to whatever plane it wafted out from, it's sort of, it's not quite right. You know, you stumble over the words of your prayer, and this thing, I'll say it's almost as though it's resonating, not with you, but with your mark. So as you try to push it away, any influence Renman has is counteracted by the influence Reyesman has in this thing targeting you, and it just tanks it, essentially. It
Yeah.
spiritually tanks it.
Rylan's panicking a little, but it's okay. Spiritual weapons got his back. A bonk.
Hell yeah.
Please. Oh, thank God. 24 is a hit. I almost cast inflict wounds on that. That is too much damage. 11 damage. Force. Bonk.
Nice.
More.
It seems to like force damage, especially not a lot.
Ah, bitch.
The slashing things are kind of like that though. That has it like
Yeah.
Seems to anger it,
Oh no.
which you think is a good thing.
Well, at least it'll target me.
I mean, if it's angry, it's, that's good, right?
In theory.
Is that your turn? That's everything?
That's my action, my bonus action, and I cannot move.
All right. Lilith.
Okay. She will hit it again.
Keep firing.
Okay. She'll hit it with her longbow again. "21!
Nice.
Please don't be ass damage, bro. 8. That's better than nothing.
Hell yeah, baby.
Yippee!
All right. 8 damage.
Yes. That's it. That's all she's gonna do.
That's all she wrote.
can do. That's all she can do at this moment.
All right. That brings us to Nyx.
I forgot that I had this, but I'm gonna bonus action steady aim, so I have advantage.
I don't think you can do that with melee weapons.
Yeah, you can. As a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn. You can use this bonus action only if you haven't moved during this turn, and after you use the bonus action, move speed is 0 until the end of your current turn. It doesn't really specify long range.
Oh, all right.
Just says your next attack roll.
Sure then. You steady your aim.
I steady my aim. 18?
18 hits.
Okay, that is a long sword. That is not my rapier. What am I? High as fuck.
Hey, yo.
7 plus, I hate having to scroll down so much. 14? 7, 14?
7 plus 14 or 7 plus
Yes.
7 equals 14
7 plus 14.
for the total damage?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
You crazy.
That is all piercing damage?
Yeah, that should be piercing. Yup.
Alright.
Piercing.
So your blade drives into it, and you can feel resistance, which means you're hitting something dense enough that it probably injures it, right? But not as much resistance as when you're stabbing into, flesh. So.
Yeah.
But better than nothing.
He's trying.
It's doing something.
That will be my turn.
Gunark.
Alright. He's gonna use reckless attack to give himself advantage.
Alrighty.
Not much. Wait, did I do that right? Did I roll for attack? Yeah, okay, 19. 19 hit? And then
19 hits, yeah.
21, so yeah, that's both attacks.
Alright.
Ooh, 15 on the first hit. Oh. That's 28. Wait, the 28 damage plus 4, that's 32 damage.
Huge.
He's
Big damage.
Big dubs, big
Big.
dubs.
big ones. Big
Yeah.
numbers.
Yeah, that is big damage. So you swing at it again. It's the same thing where you kind of feel like resistance, but not as much as a normal thing. You're trying to be careful that you're swinging upwards so that whenever you push some of the miasma aside, you don't push it onto anyone.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you would swing at it and kind of like swing through it, and then it just like blow miasma in Ryleran's face, and you're like, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
So lucky you.
Yeah.
But it hurts it. It's becoming, I will note, it's becoming less dense. So you're doing something to harm it. You're confident that you're doing something.
Yeah.
At least.
Mindlessly swinging at something works. That should be in my turn.
All right. Rylan, evens or odds?
Odds. I will never move off odds, baby. Because I'm liking my odds.
Oh my god.
If it's too
How do
cute,
you like Gnarks? Because it turns its attention.
can I try to get its attention back?
No. Not really.
Could I pull out the Reyesman charm? Oh fuck! I don't know. I don't know if I have it. Because the last, I feel like out of pure habit of like, I needed some way to keep this off because it already took a hit on Gnark. I go to my back pocket, kind of like smack, you know, when you look for your fucking wallet and keys.
We'll see on your turn.
Okay.
We'll see on your turn.
And my hand is in motion to smack.
Yeah. You're kind of like, oh shit, and start like reaching around. It turns its attention to Gnark. Gnark, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
18.
18, you make it, so this only damages you.
Oh wait, is this a
Um,
physical attack? Like a attack roll? Or
Yeah, it is an attack roll. It's against your AC.
because Form of the Beast Tail, I allowed to use my reaction to roll a D8 to add a bonus to my AC.
It's not a.
Is
No, it's against your AC.
Oh,
Roll the D8.
you're right.
It's against your AC.
Ooh, solid 8. That brings up to 23.
Let's go.
Easy.
Plus. Unfortunately,
Oh no.
Well, are
it
you
had
ser-
advantage when it was swinging at you.
Because you took the
yeah,
reckless.
Because you took reckless attack,
Yeah, and
which is. Yeah.
it rolled higher than 23.
It had a
It-
25. to
Dude,
hit.
it hit me for
Yeah.
24. Like, it has a high fucking hit.
Alright.
Rolled 25 on that one. Which is going to do a total of 29 damage to you. This one does not reduce your hit point maximum. You just take 29 damage.
So is this a physical attack? Does Rage do anything to it?
It's necrotic damage.
Okay. So that would pull that. Okay.
It's traitor's ally.
Hmm.
That's gonna be its turn. Number 2 is gonna take the dodge action again. Ryleran, you reach into your back pocket. I'd ask evens or odds, but I think I know the answer.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, what result are you looking for? Do you want it to be back or do you want it not to?
I feel like it's the best way to get its attention, so I think Ryleran's looking for it. For once in his life, he's like, I need this in my pocket to get this attention.
You don't have it.
Shocking.
Oh no. Oh no.
You feel in your back pocket, and for once in your God's damned life,
Hmm.
it's empty.
Fuck, that's fine. Fuck, that's
In
crazy.
some ways, it's a good thing.
Yeah, no, that's great.
This is probably the longest you've ever gone without it being
Watch it be my other pocket.
there.
I just
There's
checked.
a little note in Rayasman's handwriting that says "Fooled ya."
That'd be
Whoa.
fucking hilarious. Oh
Bigfoot.
no.
Not even fooled ya. It just says "lol."
Fuck.
Lol.
No,
What does LOL mean?
Yeah, it's like, Raceman, what the fuck does that mean? That ain't abyssal. What is that? I'm just gonna start with a bonus action, bonk. Try to get his attention back, because I know I can do damage to it with that. Well, let's see if I hit. 17.
17 hits.
Thank God.
Woohoo.
Max damage, 12.
Mm.
Hmm.
Is that all?
No, that was just my bonus action. Rowden is very much like, keep your damn eyes on me. And I'm gonna try to cast Sacred Flame again. Give me a dex save.
It makes it. That is a 20 something.
Dude, the
It's a natural
fuck?
20.
Bro.
It's been rolling pretty well. I can't lie.
Yeah, it's pissing me off.
Mm.
Once again, the light kind of warps around it and refracts away.
Yeah, Rowland's like, is like, I'm the traitor. You're the one. I'm the one you want. Get back here.
His ass ain't listening.
Yeah. That's the end of my turn.
Alright. That means
Me.
Lilith.
Okay.
is up.
So I will cast Ensnaring Strike, and then well, that's my bonus action, and then Longbow, please hit. Nat 20.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's
That's
go.
Fucking
Crit,
go.
crit,
Crit.
Oh my
Crit.
god, my mom,
Okay.
get the camera out.
Yeah, so you roll the damage, double the roll, and then add the modifier after.
You can
So-
right click and click on crit.
Oh.
Yeah, you can right click the damage and click on crit and that does it for you. I think you already rolled, so.
Yeah. So I wait, the math isn't mathing in my head. Hold up.
So what did you roll?
I rolled a 3 and a 5.
So 8.
So 16, and then what's your modifier?
Wait, no, because she rolled 2 dice, so that's the dice doubled.
Yeah.
Because she only does 1 damage. 1 type of damage. So 8 is the crit.
Yes. I did not roll very good.
Okay.
And then I also have to roll for the Ensnaring Strike damage. Hold on. Please be a 6. Oh, I got a 6. Let's go. 8 plus 6. 12. Altogether. Oh wait, no, wait. I did that wrong. Sorry. It has to do a strength saving throw. 14. Ignore the 6.
It actually fucks it up.
Ew.
Oh my god, never mind! The 6. 12.
Let's go 6.
So what are the damage types on that?
Longbow is piercing, and Ensnaring Strike is piercing.
Okay. And that's
so
your
this
turn?
will be the thing will be restrained until the spell ends. So for 1 minute.
I have bad news.
Oh,
This creature is immune to restrained.
Yeah.
damn it! Well, it just takes the
I
damage
mean,
then.
it is a gas monster. Wouldn't think
But it
so.
does still take that damage. So
Yay!
that's pretty exciting. That's your turn?
Yeah, she got nowhere else to go. She can't
Not a
jump
whole lot
into
of
the
places
ocean.
to run to. Nyx, you're up.
Alright,
Yay.
steady aim. Time to smack this bitch with my sword. That's a whole. Why isn't my dice rolling,
Uh-oh.
sir?
It says here.
It says 25. That's what I saw on the thing.
Hold on. Yeah, 25.
Woohoo!
And then I'm gonna smack.
Spec.
I hate scrolling so much. 15. Here's. Yeah,
Those will
15
both hit.
piercing. Nice.
Yay.
No, that was just for one hit.
Oh, 15 physical damage. I see.
Yeah. That will be my turn.
Okay. Gnark?
Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just do a normal, no reckless attack this time. I'll roll the hit twice. Fuck, 8 does an 8 hit at all? Just curious.
8 does not.
Yeah, I figured. Does a 14 hit?
Yes, actually.
Okay. 9 plus 2, that's 11 damage.
Not bad. I mean,
Better than nothing.
that's your turn?
Yeah, it's just my turn.
This thing does not look healthy. I mean, as unhealthy as you can really expect. So you kind of like, you pull back, you swing through it, you know, as your hammer pushes the smoke aside, and it seems to be struggling to stay together. There's less and less resistance every time you hit it, it seems. But it's not quite done yet. It is gonna even her odds.
I like those odds. I choose
Hell yeah,
odds.
baby. Hell yeah, baby.
Do you want it to hit you or someone else? If
I
it lands
mean-
on your number.
I mean, I'm willing to let it hit me.
How much health do you
Be
have?
a hero.
How much health do you
Gnark.
have?
Much help.
Be a hero.
Gnark,
Gnark, be
no.
smart about
Gnark.
Oh,
this.
man. Well,
I
look at
don't
you.
know how much. I don't know what Ryloran has, so
I was hit once. I'll be fine. Someone. I didn't get my max health reduced.
Gnark, what is your armor class?
Oh no.
No.
15. But can I roll my D8 for a reaction?
Yes.
Another 8. It's 23.
Let's go.
23.
Oh god, it's another 25.
It seems to kind of look around and it's struggling to select a target, and when it finally does select Gnark, it's just kind of too slow. And as it kind of like reaches toward you, you kind of like step back and like, you know, use your weapon and kind of swing with like the flat part of the hammer to push the arrow away, which kind of pushes it back into itself. So nice one.
Can we say that the tail did that?
Yes, actually,
Yeah,
that's so
that's
true.
cool.
Because the tail is the only reason it didn't hit you.
Yeah.
That brings us to Rylan. Maybe this time the Sacred Flame will hit, guys.
Yeah. Yeah,
First
Sacred
time
Because
Flame.
I don't. My issue is that I
Let's go
don't have
gambling.
any other thing that does big damage, and considering it's radiant, I literally have no other radiant damage. So sure, let's give me a deck save.
Let's go gambling.
Alright.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Damn it.
Did
Miss.
not hit.
19 for its dex save.
Son of a bitch, dude.
Oh, dang it.
Well, I have my spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Wait, somebody fucking redeemed the audio in my stream, but I'm the only one who could hear it. Fuck, I rolled a
Which one even was it?
Ah, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
I rolled
Oh,
a 9
which one
as
is it?
well.
Oh.
I think Rylan is kind of like panicking, is like, because he's trying so hard to get the attention. And he just, because he knows that Gunark's health was sapped, but he doesn't know how much damage has been
Yeah.
like done. So he's like, fuck. I can't heal that because I'm not gonna heal anything back.
Alright. That brings us to Lilith.
Is Colossus Slayer applicable now? Is it below its HP thingy?
Below its what?
Threshold.
Well, it says once per turn, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, the creature takes an extra 1d8 damage if it's below its HP maximum.
Oh, yeah. If it's taken damage, yeah. So it has taken damage.
Okay.
You can trigger that whenever a target has taken damage.
Okay. Great. She's shooting it again. Eight.
No.
Oh,
Just-
no. No.
God damn it.
Ah, dang it.
Oh,
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
God damn it.
God damn it.
She whiffs her arrow. She's like, fuck. Plunks into the ocean. She's
My arrow.
Over there.
maybe I'll distract it. Look over there.
Look at that arrow.
Wow, look at the arrow go by. Not you.
That
Gunnar.
arrow was awesome, right? So is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, next.
Steady aim.
Fuck.
Wrap. Nat 20.
Let's fucking go.
Let's get it. Let's see.
That's what I'm talking about.
That is a whole 11 damage plus. Hold on, I'm gonna roll sneak attack separately, apparently. 11 plus 12, so 23.
How do you want to do this?
Let's go.
Let's go.
I feel like, for some odd reason, Nyx would just like. It's almost like delicate question mark. He kind of like stands in this weird what's called fencing position and just like quickly slices at it. And
Yeah,
sending a slice.
You take this strategic position. You think back, it's like something Ninyan taught you at some point that you never seemed to get before, but now that you have a little more combat experience, it makes a little more sense to you now. As you kind of like steady your legs, open your stance, and swipe through this thing with your blade with precision. And you kind of like, you manage to cut through all the densest areas of this miasma until it starts to disperse. And you watch as this thing's body starts to thin out. And just before it fully dissipates, it says one final time, and with its massive, unsavory matter departed, it leaves behind nothing more than a
Rylan,
corpse
yeah.
casket.
Rylan's not taking any risk. Fucking immediately Sacred Flame on this fucking, on this body. Just fuck this undead.
Beating the shit out of it.
Cremated.
And then immediately turning is like, all right, just, who was gonna hurt? Gunnar, I know you got hurt. Did anybody else get hit?
No, I'm fine.
Are you okay, Gunnar?
Come here. And I'm kind of like walking.
What the fuck was that? Two kind of like collapses onto the ground, just with relief that it's over.
Yeah, you,
One
you
just
said-
kind of like,
Shit.
one
that
kind
made
of
me
like
feel
wipes
numb.
his forehead and is like, a wraith, not a normal one.
Gunnar, you're gonna heal 17 HP.
Alright.
Not your max if that's, if that doesn't, yeah.
What was it? You
Do
said
I know
that
what a
17?
wraith is?
Yeah, it was 17 healing.
Okay, there you go.
Roll Arcana, Nix. See if you've ever heard of this. I will
That's a
also
whole
note
five.
your, your maximum HP is not permanently reduced. It'll come back after a long rest.
Alright then.
So pretty rough that you have to deal with losing a third of your health for the rest of the day, but
Gunnar will live. For now.
for now.
Or no.
What was that Arcana roll?
I'll hungry
You got
again.
a 5.
Nope.
I don't know
So
shit.
Could I try?
Can
Yeah,
I
sure.
try too?
Arcana.
11. Oh, wait, I'm gonna add a d6 to this.
Okay.
Total of 13.
And then what was Lilith?
3.
That's definitely one of the numbers of all time, I
That's
think.
a number.
It's
It's the
one of
top
them.
three
It's
numbers.
definitely one of them.
It's definitely a number.
My top 10, it's number 3.
It's number. It's the third number ever, I think.
Top 3 numbers. So, yeah. So, Rylan, you're the only one who knows this. What was your total after the d6?
13.
13. Yeah. I mean, you don't. Wraiths are these. They're undead. Their spirits kind of conjured from an unwillingness to move on, like most undead. What's strange to you is mostly in these things don't like the sunlight, and while it's maybe a little overcast and, on the continent, right, where everything's a little darker, it was a little too okay with the sunlight. That was weird to you. Normally they have a very hard time dealing with the sun. They don't quite just like banish in it, but they can't fight in the sun very effectively. So something was weird about it in that sense. And then of course the Raisman brand on its forehead is not normal, but
Yeah. Yeah, I'll kind of explain that. I'll explain what I know from, that to the group. Rylan is honestly a little shaken up from that.
yeah. Number one kind of nods and says, I've heard the same of wraiths. They sap away at your life force. They can even reanimate undeads themselves as long as they have a corpse. Luckily, this one didn't. Well, other than its own, I guess.
Yeah.
And he kind of like glances in the direction of the sun and is just like, I didn't even know they could be outside like this.
I can only
They're not supposed to be. And that one took more of a beating than they normally do.
I can only assume that's the Creed. The Creed was affecting the Speak with Dead as well, I believe. And
Interference of a sort.
considering Creed thrives in the sunlight, I can only imagine it might have been healing during it.
Hmm.
It's hard to tell considering there's not really blood or anything to gauge how healthy it is.
Yeah, it's not exactly as though its wounds were closing.
But it was miasma nonetheless, which means that under the sunlight, it's probably blooming more.
How strange.
Do you think that's what the creed is made for?
Discomfort, fear. What else do you say? Chaos.
Well, I felt pretty uncomfortable and scared. Number one says, and then number two says, and that was chaotic.
It's doing what it's meant to be. Let's head back.
Number two is gonna say, he kind of like looks at the casket and is like, Dennis not gonna be happy about that. You don't recognize the name.
I'm assuming, is that the morgue keeper or whatever?
Oh yeah. Not a fan of glances again at the corpse and is like, desecration.
Yeah.
It was for a good reason.
I'll explain
I'm
it.
just worried it won't be good enough. Let's start rowing.
I'll take the blame. I'll explain the situation.
Looks like you're gonna have to take another visit to that temple, huh?
Yeah.
And as the boat turns around and starts rowing to shore, that's where we're gonna end the session.
Damn it.
Yeah.
No, that was
Can't
so
say,
cool.
damn it, we-
It's been 5 hours.
No, I
We've been
know,
playing
it's
for
so
5
cool. I want to
hours.
keep going. I love this game so much.
Bro, I have
No.
work at 9.
No.
I'm
It's
sorry, I got a
5
Why do you have
a.m.
to work?
corporate job.
Nick.
That was really
That's
cool.
4 whole hours. We could play 4 more hours of D&D.
Exactly. You get it.
We already do that in our Tuesday game, Arson.
But I want to play more of this game.
Sigh, I'm just such a good writer.
Oh my
Sorry.
I'm
god.
just the perfect DM. That's the problem. I'm too good at DMing.
True.
I think my problem is that I'm too much of a hard worker.
Nuh-uh.
Do you put that in
Unclear.
your resume? What is one of your weaknesses?
I'm a hard worker.
I think my biggest weakness is how good I am.
No, I think it's how much you fucking sleep.
No.
Yeah.
No. Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
I plead depression.
There. Me too.
Instead, we'll have a good day.
Fuck. Well, can't wait to
that
report
that
back.
fight was the reason. I wasn't sure how that was going to go with only 4, which is why I was saying we should have 5 or 6. Because a wraith alone, like a normal wraith, would have been probably easy for you guys. But that was not a normal wraith. And you didn't have... You're stuck on the boat, right?
Yeah.
Not to mention, if it had targeted 1 or 2, if it kills both of them, that gets you guys in trouble.
Yeah.
So... I was worried about how that would end up going.
But hey, it worked out okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A fight
It's okay. It's my
was
spiritual
harder than designed.
my
but-
spiritual weapon's essentially another person. It's fine.
Yeah, your spiritual weapon actually did probably about 40% of the damage.
Fuck yeah.
Because it's resistant to almost everything, but it's not resistant to force damage.
That's good.
So almost all the
damn.
damage you guys were doing was halved, and it had regeneration, and
Oh,
it
I
had a
was
large
right.
hit pool.
Oh, damn it.
How
So,
much was it resistant to radiant? If I hit,
I don't believe so.
was it vulnerable to radiant?
It wasn't vulnerable, but it wasn't resistant. So
Mm.
essentially, it was vulnerable because when you're resistant to almost everything.
Yeah. You might as well be vulnerable.
Yeah.
Man, if only my Sacred Flame hit, that would have been 2d8 damage, baby.
Yeah, it has a pretty good dexterity modifier.
Fuck, yeah. If,
It can move through creatures and objects.
yeah, that was the worst. I was literally looking at Guiding Bolts like, nah, it's too early. He wouldn't take it yet. Boy, do I regret it.
Oh, I also there was something I neglected to mention, but
Mm.
probably should have. Because I think Rylarm would have noticed the part of the pier that you hit the guiding bolt on. There's some damage on it. So on your way to the boat, there was
Oh.
a nice reminder of your horrible actions.
Oh, man. What kind of damage was it?
The blood was clean, but the stone there was like a little, broken, and there was some like small not quite scorching because it's radiant, not fire, but
Yeah.
like residue, I guess.
Yeah, I felt like horrible about that.
Yeah.
Oh, one of the castles probably him, wasn't it?
Well,
I got so fucking confused because I was checking to see if the VODs for JJK was fully uploaded. So I heard Rosie voice go like special grade sorcerer, and I'm like, why is Rosie talking about special grade sorcerers?
Fuck, it's crazy. I'm gonna wrap up the stream though. Thank you for game.
Bye.
I'm gonna think about this for the next week. Please let me
Lol.
play this next week, please.
Lol.
Hopefully.